I'm the one in charge of putting those support people and leaders together. Generally speaking, whoever the support is, more often than not, can just pick up and keep going with the class.
Gotcha.
There's a few times, like if I'm supporting sales or GSO, which I do often, I can't teach those. But I mean, I can, but it may not be as eloquent as the person who was originally doing it does.
True.
All right. Are you in Sarabov as well? Sweet. I'll come out here in just a moment.
Yeah, Sarabov. Yeah. That is correct, yeah.
Give me 1 second.
Take your time. I'm just gonna look to see if I have any jobs. Speaking of jobs. Mr. Shadow Fox, 47 billion.
All right, I am alive and good to go here. All right, shall we just exit out, or do we want to pick up our jobs first?
I mean, I'm gonna see if I have any good jobs.
Hey, I'm gonna see where my faction is with the one I had been working on. Let's see, mission board. I wouldn't mind maxing one out and then starting to work on another or something, but let's see. So the Quantum Whales of Yakabugi.
Yeah,
Yakabuga.
I got controlling faction, it says for me.
You have controlling faction? What does that mean?
I have no idea. That's what it says, controlling faction.
Oh. Oh, that's the controlling faction of the station. That's who has the most influence here. So of these, what do we have? Boom time delivery. I can't deliver that many units in a single run. And I don't think I want to make that many runs. You could probably do it. How many units can you carry?
My cargo is 348.
Damn, okay.
So
I'm only 200 and something with my new ship. Let's see, there's another one that's big. Good lord. I'm not sure if I can get it done in time. It is one jump away, so you could probably pull it off, but I'm going to go with something a little easier. I have a courier job to Cremain. Another one to Sun Katouche, 16 light years, so that's a single jump. There's a delivery of 9
Sun
units.
Katouche? Katursh?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a courier job there.
So do I. I'm going to grab that one for sure.
All right.
I have a unit.
I might grab one of these delivery missions.
Yeah, if you grab one with the little cylinder thing, don't forget to pick up your...
Oh, I don't know how to land, so can't do that one. Damn it.
Oh, the ground planet landings?
Yeah.
They're not much different. You come out of orbit, and then you just kind of have to find it on the planet surface and just head towards it, and then aim the nose down kind of at that point, and you just keep aware of how close you are, because it will auto land you on that too once you're within the same distance as any station.
I'm gonna do that one.
Try it if you want. I don't know if I can walk it through it well or not, but it's very different, but it's not too bad. Why is this boom time delivery of 9 unit survival equipment to here? Like it's 0 light years away, so it must just be in the same system. So I'm gonna grab it. It's weird, but I'm gonna grab it.
Yeah.
If you have one with canisters on it, you need to make sure to pick them up before you leave.
Yep, I did.
Okay. I did that. I screwed that up once. I am going to grab the Kremen one as well. It's just a courier mission. What else do I got? The rest of these are all pretty big. Oh, there's a ground land one. Where's your ground one at?
I already took a job, but I can abandon it if you want.
It costs you to abandon it. No. Don't abandon the job.
To GD215.
Oh my gosh, I got the same one here. But oh, that's a lot of units. Do you see how many that is?
Yeah, that's what I'm taking right now. Is something that big.
3,500.
Yes.
You can't carry them all at once. You have to go back and forth.
Yeah, I know. It's not a big deal
Okay,
for
well,
me.
I'm gonna grab one for less units that I can do all at once.
Yeah, to me that's not a big deal.
And I will go with you to that planet if you want.
Alright, I just gotta figure out where the
I've
hell
got
it's at.
one.
Alright, where am I taking this first? Hold on. Oh, it's just only a jump away. Oh,
Yeah,
that's
most
easy.
of these aren't out that far.
Yeah, alright.
I am being directed back in here, but I don't know why.
Oh, it's also unknown. Ooh.
Give me a second to pop
Yeah,
out.
take
I'll
your
show you
time.
what the ship looks like.
Take your time.
Here. I gotta be here. This is really bizarre. I'm gonna leave the station anyway and then come back in and see if it updates auto launch. Because I actually want to see your ship. I've just seen the
Alright.
schematics of it.
I am going to go outside in the space so you can actually see it better. Alright.
Okie dokie.
So I'll meet you out there. It's just so it's easier, you know.
Good God, don't tell me that's you in front of me.
It probably is.
We're not in a...
I just left the thing.
Okay, sent you a wing invite.
There you
It'll
go.
make it easier for us to find each other. You did just leave, didn't you?
Yep.
Good God, that thing is massive.
Is it?
I just went flying right by you. I'm the reason you're getting a collision warning.
Oh, there you are. Like how big my ship is?
It's considered large, right?
Yes.
Yeah, mine's a medium. I figured I could park in more places with this thing.
I want to actually take a look on your screen to see how big it is. That's what she said. Oh my God!
Do you want to not run into... Oh, that's probably me, huh? Still moving forward.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is your ship.
God damn, that's big.
Sorry for the lights. It just makes it easier to see.
No, it's alright.
Let's see if I can nudge in just a little closer.
Yeah, that's it. And if I get wanted, then it's your fault. Yeah, that's a big ship. Damn.
You should do a rotation, like a flip around or something. That is sharp looking, though.
User joined your channel.
Hey, just
User
let you
joined
know.
your channel.
I'm gonna step out for a little bit, but I'll be back.
Okie
and I
dokie.
hope Elite Dangerous goes
Hello?
well.
Thank you.
Hello. We're just gonna.
I was saying that in the other channel, and then you left.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was. I
He's gonna leave
literally
again.
just got back to the computer. I made dinner and we were about to eat. So, I'll be back in a few minutes or what have
Okie
you.
dokie.
Yeah. See you in a bit.
Okay. That is sharp looking.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Since, hey, the Master of Elite Dangerous is here, so I can ask him actually a question now.
What do you think? Oh, I'm gonna turn my lights off so you can see. What do you think?
Looks nice. So, question for Cubs.
You're in a black screen.
No, I'm not. My question is, could I get my ship to hold a lot more? Like, increase my inventory capacity.
Yes. Did you change any of the modules when you bought it?
No,
And that's a
Ooh.
Type 9?
that is correct. Yes,
Yeah.
I just picked up like a mission right now, and I have not bought anything. I haven't upgraded anything, and yeah, I just left it what it was last time I played.
You just got a stock ship, and that was it.
Pretty much. And then I picked up a mission, and now I have to run stuff.
Alright, so I can get it set up to hold. Where's it at? 752 tons,
Damn.
which equals out to 752 units.
Okay.
In order to do this, you are sacrificing guns.
I don't use guns,
Um,
so it's okay.
and then what we'll basically do is it's basically going to be lining out similar to Shadow's Python,
Okay.
where you've got some upgraded hull, you've got some upgraded thrusters and frame shift drive. You have no guns, you have some shield boosters, a heat sink launcher, and then a whole bunch of um, cargo racks. Now, one of the items in here is a Guardian frame shift drive booster, which I don't know if you'll be able to necessarily afford, because the Guardian shift frame booster, actually, it's only 810,000 credits, so you could afford that one. The thrusters are 51 million though. So how much money do you have left right now?
Like over 100 and something million.
Okay. So the ship costs 72. Some of the composite and the thrusters are the
Yeah,
bigger ticket items.
189 million I still have.
Okay. So we should be able to set you up with this.
All right, I'm going back
Um,
to the Silver Broth station, so it'll be easier.
Now I don't know if Servroth has everything.
Gotcha. Okay.
So let me find out.
While you're looking that up, I have a dumb question. I picked up a mission in Cerebrov to deliver to Cerebrov, which was dumb, but I picked it up. Figured it would be easy money. And on my mission board, I have the little exclamation that says I have a mission here to turn in or whatever, but I can't find it.
Okay, so more than likely, what it the auto dock just bounced him off the station. That's what I
Oh,
was
God.
laughing at. More than likely, it's a go out and find something and then bring it back to serve off.
Gotcha.
So
Okay. I thought,
let's
okay.
read your
Let me take a look at
mission
it here.
thing.
Transaction. It was this one. No, it was not. It's not on my list anymore. Why not? Well, why don't I deliver these other ones and see what I'm left with?
Okay. All right. So the
Oh,
closest station to where you're at.
I figured it out. It's all right. Thank you.
What was it?
I have to go to a different gate. I have to go to, oops, the Aristotle Gateway. Same
Oh,
system. That's what
it's
it
in
was.
the same system, not Yakiba. Or it's in Zayakiba, but not Servroth.
Correct. Figured it out. Thank you.
All right, so the closest that has everything in this build that I just picked up is actually like 63 light years away. Now, if I remove the Guardian FSD booster, which the Guardian FSB booster actually increases your jump range, which makes it where you can jump 16 light years per jump completely full. That's with 752 tons.
Okay.
Unladen would put it at 22 light years per jump without the FSD. Let me see what it looks like, or with the booster. Let me see what it looks like without it.
All right. And I'm gonna be able to keep the like the request stalking and the thing where it's gonna make me just where I don't actually have to fly into the station myself, right?
Right. So the
Okay.
advanced docking computer is on this list. The Super Cruise Assist is not, but if I swap it out for a Super Cruise, your max jump is 16 unladen and 10 full.
Okay.
So the Guardian booster actually boosts quite a bit.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah.
That's up to you if you want to do it that way or if you want to do it with the flight assist.
I don't really care about the flight assist as long as um the computer still is on there. That's all I care about.
So this is when you're flying to a station in Super Cruise
Yep.
and you set it on flight assist and it brings you out at the right moment so you don't overshoot it. That's what the computer that we would not be putting on if we do the Guardian boost.
Okay, yeah, that's not a big deal.
Okay, so the closest system that you're going to want to go to is called Attilis Orbital, which is in CD-43-11917.
You got all that right?
Fuck no. CD dash one. That's all I caught.
in your chat.
CD-43
That's it. 43. 119.
space 11917.
All right. How about if I click enter? Jesus fucking me. I
A little ways.
don't believe I will be
Oh,
able to.
you don't have the permit for that.
No.
So that is not good.
Try this again.
Let's see. This is probably because the Guardian ship it gives you the additional 6 light years. The next station will be a few jumps. It's 92 light years away. It is HIP 80242.
80242, correct?
HIP 80242. I put it in your chat.
802 42. 802. Yeah, that's what I got.
You're a little dyslexic there, bud. You got
8.
08.
Oh. God damn.
It's a ways, but you can make it there. And how many routes does it? How many jumps does it say? Route piloting failed.
I had my Super Cruise Assist on and everything, and it overshot it. Bring it around again.
Okay. So we can get it all set up without the FSD booster, probably closer.
Okay.
Let me see if there's a non-Guardian FSD booster.
Did not mean to do that.
Yeah, it looks like it's just the Guardian that's available. So, a really long trip or no booster?
I'm okay with a really long trip, actually. That's not a big
Okay.
deal.
So I don't know why you. So on the. So currently, what
Yeah.
is your max boot jump range?
Jump range is 672, aka 9.15 light years.
That's set on the map.
Nope, that is set, actually. Right there.
Okay, so your current jump range is 9.15.
Yeah.
And it doesn't tell you why you can't route to it.
Nope. All it shows is route pilot failed.
Route.
Am I just chasing it now? Because I'm not getting to the destination. What the hell?
Yeah, I don't know why it won't let me pilot route to the destination.
That's odd.
Wow, never knew it was the year 3307.
Try that one. In
And
J, I can. It's a little bit further, but
NJI.
it's N is in
Oh.
November.
Nope, still can't. Pilot fail. Let me restart my game really fast, actually. It might be just bugged out.
Why are you having such a difficult time getting to that one?
Well, I wonder.
I need to go get frickin' some more iced tea.
Okay.
Alright, that's what I'm gonna do. While this is loading up, I'm gonna go get some iced tea. Anybody want some?
Yes, please.
Yeah, some diet, please.
Alright, with a lemon?
Sure.
Alright.
Hey, let's try this again. Super Cruise is just active. Last time I sat here just like this and I watched Ducky stream while you were figuring out where you needed to go, and the thing just flew right on by. Decided to become unactive and whip me on by. I'm like, And then for the life of me, I could not get aligned with it again. Like it must have just been in an orbit and I was chasing it, like chasing a setting sun or something. It's weird. had to make repairs. I wonder if that emergency stop it kind of put a little ding in the old ship.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I also made chili dogs.
Yum. Haven't had those in ages.
Well, found tomorrow's dinner for Shadow.
Yeah, maybe.
Alright, so which one do you want me to try now?
The first one.
The CD43?
No, the hip. CD43 is in a station that you can't get to. It's in a permit locked.
Gotcha. Nope, still same pilot. Failed.
Alright, try Nichiken.
That's about... Okay. And Nope, still same piloting failed.
Alright, move your camera real quick.
You got to pilot better, Ducky.
Just first day on the job, leave him alone.
Alright, cargo mass. Scroll that down to less than... I mean, because you're not carrying 348 tons. You're not full right now. Go all the way down. Now try it. It just set her out. So try the first one.
That's what I'm doing. 802,
Because
42.
you were only able to jump as is 6 fully loaded.
Okay.
And you have some stuff on you, right?
No. One. Wow. Oh my god.
Alright, so you see the dotted line. Where the dotted line becomes a solid line, there at the fuel star, that's where your ship will run out of fuel if you don't refuel. So basically, what you'll need to do is, in order to get all the way out there, you will need to stop and fuel up, or buy a fuel scoop here that can help you fuel.
Okay.
So, in order to do those jumps, did you want to look at a fuel scoop that's there?
Yeah.
Probably not a bad idea.
Yeah, now this build that I'm setting up for you doesn't have a fuel scoop included.
Gotcha. Okay.
So we may want to look at putting in a fuel scoop.
Gotcha. Okay.
Which will lower some of your capacity, but I would rather you have a fuel scoop than lowering capacity. You have outstanding fines that you need to pay, sir.
Yeah, I am. There we go.
Is it abandoned jobs kind of fines?
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't care. It's not like I don't have the money for it.
So you want to go to optional internal. And then in your empty slot 4. So to get a decent sized fuel scoop, we'll want to do a class 4. This will drop your tonnage by 16 to put this guy in here. But that should be fine. You want to look for a 4A.
Okay.
Or close, so
Right here.
4, yeah, so if you got a 4A, okay, so that's 2 million for that. But when you click on it, you're clicked on it right now?
Yep.
And it's 34 tons per second, 0.34 tons per second. Click on a 3T for me real quick, or a 3E, I think is what it is. Yeah, so okay, yep. You want the 4A if you want to spend the money for it. That gives you 24 or 34 tons per second. Look at the 4B real quick. Let's see what the difference between that is to see if it's worth an additional 2 million for. So 29 versus 34. I think that the additional 2 million for not even 5 more tons per second is not worth it. I would probably recommend getting a 4B because 29 is still pretty reasonable.
What about the 4C?
25 for 29, so you're saving it's 4 tons or 0.04 tons for approximately just over 600,000.
So the 4B is better, or
Yeah, I would probably go with the 4B. I
okay.
don't think the 5 is worth 2 million, but 800,000 or 600,000 probably. So this fuel scoop, you've fuel scooped before, right?
Nope.
Okay, this will be a fun thing.
Oh, good. Get one of the other ships out in case you plummeted into a sun. Try it with that.
All right, so you have the advanced docking computer, which will allow you to do the jump. This one also has Super Cruise Assist, which is probably going to be good for the amount of jumps that you're going to be doing. So, all right, let's go see if we can do a fuel scoop on our first star.
Oh. Fuck.
So the trick to scooping from a star is to follow the edge of the curvature around the star without being pulled into its gravitational force.
Okay.
So typically when I'm doing a hyperspace jump into a new system that has a star, they all do, you jump to the star. I typically ease back on the throttle to about maybe a third to half. And then what I do is I put on the horizon, there's the star you'll see, and then there's a line that circles around it like an orbit line. And I usually try to put that where the sun is below me, and that circle line that's for like the target line is at the lower half of my window. And then you have to watch your heat gauge, and it will tell you on the front in the middle of the screen. It'll say how much fuel you're siphoning, and then what your heat gauge is. You want to try to keep your heat gauge under 70.
Okay. Well, this is
Yeah.
gonna be fun.
So if you go ahead and move your camera, that'll help out me seeing it.
There you go.
Cool. So, like right now, your heat gauge says you're at 31. Do you see where that's at?
Yep. Okay, it's right, just right here. All right.
All right, you're gonna want to super cruise and jump into that one.
Oh yeah, hold on. Mass lock. Come on, mask lock, hurry up.
I think you just got a fine for carrying illegal cargo.
What? Okay.
Dougie.
How?
Well,
I have nothing on
whatever you
me.
picked up. Whatever you picked up a bunch of stuff. Remember, you're carrying.
Nah, but I got rid of it.
Yeah, so either
Whatever.
your hard points. It looks like your hard points are out.
Okay.
You gotta shut down your hard points. It's one of the buttons you hit. I don't know what button it is on the keyboard.
Probably you. We'll put them away.
Yep, thank you.
For you messed up. For it stands for you messed up. You shouldn't pull those out. Yeah, you pulled the guns out in a civilian area. Is pretty much what you did. $5,000 light years. I think I'm gonna trim that back a little. Let's unlock. Lock destination. And we'll crank it in ourselves at higher speed. Just try to pay attention this time so I don't fly by it again.
You'll fly by.
Probably.
All right, so go ahead and throttle back. All right, so what I like to do is I like to put the sun basically below your dashboard.
Like right here?
Yep, and then start moving a little bit. Go about up a quarter or maybe even half. It should come out and start talking about fuel scooping here in a second. There you go.
There you go.
See the fuel scoop?
Yep.
All right, so basically the heat, you want to, when it starts rising up to about 68, almost 70, you want to nose up a little bit. So that way it doesn't go much past 70. And so that's basically a fuel scoop. Now, if you look at your fuel over here under follower goal, I can't see it, that you'll see that line filling up when you're fuel scooping. So now that you're done fuel scooping, you can then reline back up with your next target and do your jump.
Gotcha. Okay, appreciate it.
It should already be targeted, so you just gotta aim towards it.
Yep, just got it. There it is.
Nice job. Successful first fuel scoop.
Thank you. Okay,
Yeah,
so
your
it's
little
actually
compass,
it's actually a lot easier than I thought it was gonna be.
and
You
your
just
little,
skimming the surface.
yeah, and slowing down helps out a lot.
Right.
The little compass on the left next to the heat guide,
Mm-hmm.
that if it's a solid white dot, that tells you it's in front of you. If it's a white circle with a black dot in the middle of it, it tells you your target's behind you.
Oh, okay.
So that's how you can find where your next lineup slot is from that little gauge there.
Gotcha. Okay. Because I kept looking around for it, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Some suns you can't scoop from, usually the big red ones or blue ones, but these you should be able to. So you just want to put it on your horizon and then speed up and then, do some scooping.
It's a good thing to practice and kind of do every time you jump in. It's just scoop by the sun and then realign.
I always find it's easier to have the sun below the dashboard. You can actually scoop by going around the side, but then it's hard to gauge where that scoop is. And if you're full, it will just deactivate and say scooping done.
Yep, like that.
Yep.
Gotcha. Okay, that's so much easier than I thought it was actually going to be.
Yeah. Well, and the greatest scoop you got gives you a ton of fuel because we bought a big one.
Hmm.
The smaller ones don't do it quite as fast, so you have to ride the sun a little bit more. What I found is if you slow way down and then you just kind of follow the arc of the sun as you're going around it, you can get a lot more fuel that way, even with a smaller scoop.
Oh wow.
But the bigger scoop just makes it easier.
Right.
Oh no. Cobes, I might have screwed up here. The Volta station that I have targeted on top of mine, if you have the stream up, will that accept a medium-sized ship?
It will.
Okay. They're just denying my request. I wasn't sure.
Yeah, probably because the pad is full.
Well, get out of the way, whoever it is.
I go through and do the request a lot, and it'll eventually let you in with a medium-sized ship.
Okay.
Now, Ducky in his large-sized ship cannot dock at that one.
Where the fuck is
That's
it?
that's the other thing that you have to keep in mind, Ducky. With yours, it's it's basically straight up from you.
Oh, there it is.
You can tell by that little compass guy.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah. Now I see it.
So one of the things that you need to watch for is when you actually pick up missions to haul things.
Yep.
If the station icon looks like if it's round or a square, you should be fine.
Okay.
If it looks like a old antenna, like an old TV antenna on the side,
Yep.
you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Your ship cannot land there.
Gotcha. Okay.
Okay, so because
Oh.
you have oh, somebody just interdicted you.
Yep.
Follow the escape vector. It should be the white one. Follow that.
Are they trying to hijack him?
Yep. It's an NPC, but
Woo! Got out. All right.
yeah,
Just again.
basically you're filling up the blue line on the left-hand side. So basically what this is telling you is that you have enough cargo that you can't make that jump.
Oh, okay. Now I see it going down. Which would be ironic because where do I see it? Apparently I have cargo. Oh yeah, I do have cargo.
Yeah, you are actually
Oh shit.
full. And it's stolen.
Great. Oh fuck
They
it.
stole it?
Nope.
No, he stole it. You can jettison it to get rid of
You're
it.
carrying
Otherwise, you won't
stolen
be able to.
cargo?
You won't be able to fly to your mission if you're full. So now you should be able to jump.
Did you just ditch out the stolen cargo?
No comment. I plead the fifth.
Wow. First day on the job and he's already doing a heist.
You know what? Shut up. Shush. Okay? I was roped into it by my grandfather.
Go.
Oh no, it's the coppers.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I wonder if they had gotten their interdiction or whatever it is, if they would have taken the stolen goods.
I don't know. So were you coming to play Elite Dangerous there, Tony?
I can't at the moment. I'm in the other game right now, and we got Lalo the new video card today, and I'd rather
Oh,
make
what video
use
card
of it.
did you get?
It was a
3080.
it was a 1050 Ti for him.
Not bad.
Yeah. Also, the highest end video card they had at Micro Center. I knew nothing about the silicone shortage or silicon
Oh yeah,
shortage.
there's a
Oh,
huge
God, it's
silicone
terrible.
shortage that's affecting a lot of things. Like I have like a 6-month lead time just to get switches,
Oh, jeez.
so it's
Yeah, it's
affecting
bad.
everything. I
Yeah, because
ordered some wireless access points for work from our vendor back in June, and I still haven't seen them.
I'll tell you what, they made me do a like the ID and everything when I purchased it, because apparently you people are buying everything, selling them online, making more money. Like I had no idea.
Yeah, I was able to get my processors by using a Discord channel that has a bot set up that checks prices at all these different places, and will notify members of the Discord to find my CPU upgrades that I put in for both Shadow and for Dawn and myself's machines, to find them at normal MSRP.
Tell you what, I mean, I got this. So I bought an open box item. It was weird because I was going for the Ti, the regular Ti. They had the gaming Ti, which was another like $60 or whatever. But then he talked me into it. He had an open box item there at Micro Center of the gaming one, and I got it for $249 plus tax, which is about $80 off, which was kind of nice. And it cost me less than what it would have been if I bought the other one.
Right.
So, but the guy was like, yeah, if it's not, it's not going to be able to run everything. I'm like, yeah, I'm not looking for him to be able to run everything. I just want to be able to play the game and not be this other, this problem. There was a 1030 that they had, which was only $100, but he's like, that's not really, because it's a DDR4. He goes, that's not really going to be an upgrade, really, from the 730 that he had. So I'm like, okay, well, you got yourself a sale. But it was kind of weird because it was like this whole third degree thing. Like, why are you buying this? I'm like, because
You're selling it?
Right. Like, it was like, could you
And
have?
I thought,
could you give me
what a
your
great
ID?
arrangement this could be.
It's like,
Microphone
you
muted.
have
Because
it on
capitalism.
All right.
Microphone activated.
It's capitalism. Yeah. It's just kind of like,
Supply, demand. You have the supply, I demand it.
just like,
It's like, why are you buying this? Same as you.
Why are you selling it?
but yeah, like I was shocked. I was taken back. I could not believe that it was so, like, and then it's like, okay, well, all right, good. So your ID wrote down my name and everything else on the piece of paper. You print out the paper. It's okay. Now I'm going to take this to the front and put it in the cage.
What?
What?
So what they're doing
I like
now,
my video cards free range if we could get that, please.
no, so apparently
Free the video
it's-
cards.
all right,
I'm
number one,
protesting.
it's in a locked box first. They have a glass case that they put it in first, so you could, you can't really read the box or anything. And then after you say you want to purchase it, they put their little sticker on it, and they take it up to the front and put it in a cage by the registers. And then you have to present the pass and your ID to prove that you are the same person.
What?
And then they take it out of the cage and sell it to you. Seems a bit much to me, honestly. But
They don't want anybody to steal it.
well, true, but the cage? I mean,
Yeah.
I mean, my immediate reaction when he said he was going to put it in the cage was, "I'm sorry, did he do something wrong?" Is what I asked for. Is what I told him, and yeah, he explained it to me. Like, it's a
It
bit
does seem a
much.
little odd, but understanding that people have, they look for game exploits as well as real life exploits.
That scared the living shit out of me.
Yeah, me too, because it was a dog chasing a cat, knocking down crap in my room. So, excuse me a second. Out! Get out! Out of the room!
Not gonna lie, I nearly pissed myself from that.
Jesus Christ!
Got my
I
attention.
am so sorry to you and your stream.
No worries.
Oh my god.
Microphone muted.
Hey guy, how's it going, buddy?
He is
Welcome to the
chasing
stream.
a cat.
Microphone activated.
26,000 light seconds away.
Just so I don't have to interrupt. If somebody comes into my stream, I can just hit a button and mutes me in Discord, TeamSpeak. So,
Microphone muted.
that's good to hear, man.
Anyway, yeah,
How was your,
interesting day.
so far your week going? Hope it's going good.
Microphone activated.
This is gonna take me a bit. Am I headed to the right place? Let's
No.
find out. Kingsbury Base. Yeah, I guess I'm headed to the right spot.
Let's get some fuel, cause I need some fuel.
I ninja on you. I'm back.
No. Okay.
Pray to God that was not a fucking spider.
Did
Microphone
you see
muted.
something in your peripheral?
Yes, do you know my, locker, oh.
Hey, what's going on over there?
Yes, you do know my locker and Kyle's locker are near each other. Oh, nice!
Microphone activated.
Yeah, I did. It was from the ceiling down. I'm like, oh god, don't tell me it's a fucking spider, man. Now my dumbass is looking to the left constantly.
I'm gonna be on this little journey for a while, I think.
Yeah, I will be.
According to this rough.
What's with the triangle on top? Should I be concerned, or?
A triangle.
Next to the time. Top right corner.
Oh, it's probably just letting you know you're getting warm.
Gotcha, okay.
As an alert. You
Oh,
know,
okay.
There's a little bit of steam coming off of your dashboard.
Yeah, yeah.
Microphone muted.
Yeah, that.
Yeah, we are. Yeah, I'm having a thunderstorm right now.
I don't remember exactly what that is. Let me look it up.
But yeah, we're having a thunderstorm here, and it's freaking
I've been
loud.
on this run for about 12 minutes.
Microphone activated.
I think this is my planetary landing.
It means that you're using more power than you have available. It's a temporary thing.
Okay, so it's nothing I should be concerned about?
Not really at this point.
Gotcha.
If you were going to be like trying to shoot people with your lasers or something, then yeah, we'd definitely be concerned about it. We'll be fixing that when we build the ship.
Okay.
Are you guys building a big ship, like, together?
He bought a Type 9 hauler, and I'm going to help him outfit it.
Nice.
for max cargo hauling and light years and things like that. But he's got to jump like, what is it, 18 jumps or something?
Something like that.
I see.
If you after you do your fuel scoop and you're in your next area, if you look to your left, it'll tell you how many jumps are left on your thing.
13 more jumps.
Yeah, so 13 jumps.
We call this the fuel scoop practice run.
Ooh, I'm
Yeah, that's it.
tempted to play this in VR.
What is it?
I've done it. It's interesting.
I jumped in once, and I couldn't get the controls to work real well, so I ended up not going very far. But it was cool looking.
And then it
Yeah,
fucked your controls up after.
The VR controls are.
Microphone muted.
Hey, Gabby, how's it going?
They're,
I'm just gonna use my joystick.
Hope your Monday's doing well. Hope you had a good Monday.
you're
Or
gonna be able to-
Tuesday.
VR on yours?
Good Tuesday. Hope you guys had a good Tuesday.
Yeah,
Microphone
but
No, you
see,
won't.
the joystick is I've got almost all my buttons mapped to the joystick.
I see.
And as long as you know where they are and you can feel your way around it, you should be all right.
I have a lot of controls on my joystick as well.
I'm not touching that one.
I'm gonna say there were so many things running through my mind.
Not
I'm
you
just
guys
gonna
are
walk
sick
away from it.
mind. Not that
I'm gonna
you.
walk away from it. Just go, okay.
Microphone muted.
Nor good or bad,
Alright,
just
yeah.
normal. I see. For everyone who's just coming in, I am
Yeah,
having
you
a
don't- if you
thunderstorm,
persist and
so
have the
I
right ones, you
may.
make a much better time.
My power
You just
may
have to
or
watch
may
it,
not
you
go
know, either
out.
lock it in
So
later
if
or
my stream just
manually
happens to just be
manage it.
like shut down or anything, it's because of the power or the internet went
The
out
Super
because
Cruise
of
is
the
great, but it's
storm.
like driving ATV
Um,
with a
Just so you guys
May
know.
throttle lock, yeah.
Microphone activated.
I am. By the way, I'm starting to build the outer walls of our new castle.
Okay.
Remember, you said that bridge would make a good, like, you know, if there was a wall there, it'd make a good courtyard kind of thing.
Yes. Yes. Are you gonna start framing it out?
Yeah, actually, I've already started.
Are
I've
we
got a
gonna
nice
end up with? Oh god,
big
that's gonna be so
door.
much stone. Are we gonna end up with spawns of sprites in the courtyard?
Yes.
That
I
looks
didn't
like a
know.
fun game. It's just it's not. I ain't paying like $40 for that game. $50.
Yeah, no, I understand. I mean, I didn't expect everyone to jump into
Microphone
it.
muted.
Your power went out for 30 minutes. Damn. Yeah, damn.
Microphone activated.
It actually
great.
is pretty fun. You're gonna have to show me how to.
Oh, shit.
when that-
Warning
show me
heat
an opportunity
levels.
How to, Ooh.
We're good. Don't worry.
How to load up that mana battery thing, because I don't know if I'm doing it right when I walk up to it.
Isn't there like a new sale thing should be coming up soon?
The Steam
Probably.
sale?
Yeah.
There is one. So
Yeah,
once a
for
month,
Halloween.
Steam
That's what it
sale.
was. Yeah, for Halloween, isn't it?
Guess this is as good as ours.
Oh, guys, guess what? Next month,
I want to say chicken butt, but
next
I
month
know
is
that's wrong.
Thanksgiving.
It's turkey butt, apparently, in this case.
No,
Hey.
no, he's talking about
Microphone muted.
Did you play?
Thanksgiving is
Did you play Shadowrun
the-
Return?
Canadian.
No, I have not
Yeah.
played that. There, Gabby, is it fun?
A little
Microphone
different for
activated.
us.
You're supposed to have your meal before you eat your candy. Remember that.
Look, I'm getting to the age that I can eat my damn candy first. That's,
I can make poor decisions on my own. Thank you very much.
that's interesting. I was able to build a wall with a tree in it. What do I do about that?
Take the tree out.
Good, but it kind of looks cool on the wall.
Leave the tree in.
Microphone muted.
Will
Thanks,
they
Gavin.
respawn? if you
What do you mean?
a building there?
It won't respawn on the building.
Microphone activated.
Okay.
Like, so if I take it down, it's down. I'm gonna.
If you think it looks cool, leave it in.
That wouldn't be count as a horror game, would it?
No.
Okay,
No,
so
there
it's
are no horrors in this game.
well,
No horse.
well, unless when Shadow plays, there will be.
None that we've found.
Huh?
Yeah, no, I'm gonna let that go right on by.
God damn, that's bright. So that would be what, a survival kind of game, or?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I guess I consider it that.
Because I know, because if it was gonna be on sale for Halloween, then I could have probably picked it up. But it means I gotta wait for fucking Boxing Day. Then.
Either way, the plants are coming in nicely, Lord.
Oh, good. Good. Now that the thing is spinning like it should.
Yes.
Oh, Shadow, did you want to send me the in-group invite thing?
Oh, yes, I can certainly do that.
Whatever the hell it was called. Woohoo! Slow the fuck down.
I promise I will play Elite Dangerous with you guys at one point soon. Probably by the time I get back into it, you guys will be moving on to another game. But still,
A joke,
it's
just a
you know,
different
you know,
word
yeah.
pronunciation for a celebration. Ah, gotcha.
Move over to the one you're in.
Microphone
Get out.
activated.
right.
Wouldn't that be a thing? All right, unexplored.
muted.
Can you
Are
bring
you-
me into that?
Guy,
place?
are you buffering by
It'll
chance?
slow me down, but that'll be perfect. Oh yeah, that's
I'm not
fine,
dropping
right?
any frames.
Microphone activated.
Oh my god.
Or is it? Is it
You
slowing me
fuck
down?
off. Fucking
Yeah,
blow up, I don't care.
There'll be enough space here for everyone to build their own house within the castle walls, which will be interesting.
Ooh, like their own little kind of room or what have you, huh?
Well, like I was gonna make, that one tower thing, and then all that stuff on the other side. I made that the crafting house. So now it's like a big warehouse. There's a bunch of, what do you call it? Storage cabinets in it, and all the crafting stuff.
Oh, nice. Okay.
So then I don't know.
Oh,
We
you're
can
so
make
active.
them
Good.
little homes and decorate or something.
Oh, Gabby, you're the only one that's lagging? Oh, that sucks, man. Sorry to hear that,
So
buddy.
Slow down before you activate your super
Microphone
cruise assist.
activated.
Otherwise, that brings you in, pointed at it, but really fast.
Yeah. And you can overshot it very, 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 very easy.
Oh yeah, yeah. Entering conflict area, leaving conflict area. Okay.
Oh, look, it's the place that I need to stop, and it's gone.
There it goes.
Well, it looks like I'm not gonna go there right now. And then you have to, like, oh shit, slow down, ship, slow down.
Whoa, Nelly.
Well, this is beautiful and everything, but none of my controls work.
But
What?
your mic is gorgeous.
What the hell? It sounds different.
Yeah, this is the headset mic, the Reverb 2 mic
God damn, it sounds good.
for my
Let's-
Oculus. It's not an Oculus, but my VR headset.
You running the reverb now?
Yep.
Nice.
Very nice. Just let's do some ASMR, shall we?
How about we don't?
Well, Tony, tell me.
God damn it.
No, it freaks me out. Stop it.
It might put me to sleep.
No, see that stuff freaks me out. I don't like the
So
feel.
tell me, Ducky, what are your fears?
Meeting you in person.
Oh, come on. I'm just a big teddy bear. Unless you piss me off.
Exactly.
Then he sends the cat after you, and I can't tell you how many kills that cat has, because it's
Oh,
uncountable.
You talking about the bunny killer?
Yes.
The bunny
killer.
killer,
we,
what?
We actually found out he went and got 6. He brought 5 in, and 1 was still outside dead, though.
Oh, you found one? Another one?
Oh yeah, we hired a pest
Microphone
control.
muted.
Hey, welcome
company
back,
and
Gabby.
Spraying and and things like that. And they found one of the bunny corpses.
Oh, wonderful.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm headed right for this planet's surface. That's how I do this, right? And just get within range somehow.
Always freaky, isn't it?
Yes.
5 more jumps.
Oh, hey, now my controls.
Ah, you
work.
restarted your internet? Ah, okay. Or your Wi-Fi?
I had to. Actually, the mouse had clicked outside of the VR thing, and so I wasn't on the screen.
Ooh.
Have you never tried it in VR before?
No, this is the first time.
Speaking
Well,
of
I think
VR, I might save my money up and get one.
I've tried it one other time a long time ago, but I couldn't, like Shadow, I couldn't figure out any of the controls, and so I kind of blindly did it with keyboard and mouse. And it was an interesting run, but this is definitely quite interesting.
Yeah, I love the fact that you turn to your left or turn to your right and your screens come up.
Yeah.
That was
You got to align
nice.
yourself with your seat, otherwise you look at the back of your chair.
Yeah,
Well,
that's true.
I'm looking down, and I see ship or spacesuit.
All right, dropping out of orbital finally.
I'm just gonna check on Lalo. I know he was gonna join me for the rest of this game.
You're saving up for 32 more RAM. Nice.
Does he need to be moved into the channel?
I probably. I won't be able to do it, so one of you guys have to.
Yeah, I'll ask Tony when he gets back if he wants him moved in. If I hold on to the glide a little bit longer, do I make more distance?
Yes, I think the glide is at a higher speed. So the mic on this is that much better, huh?
It's different. They're both good.
But at least this one you don't have to unplug and replug it back in. So is the headset that you have, Shadow, is it that worth getting?
The VR headset?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like it actually. I would definitely shop around a little bit and see what's going on. Maybe look at some reviews.
Because my brother has the exact same one as you have, by the way.
Okay, yeah, I love it. I love the fact that this version of it, the cameras are in the headset. They're not sensors that you have to put around a room.
Yeah, that's what he has. This newest one.
Yeah, it makes it a little easier. They are getting better at the video quality now, and that's one of the things to think about. Is,
Oh, are they?
Yeah, like I think the reverb that Cobes has I think a little better than the Rift S, right?
Yes, it's actually better than the Index as far as lens quality. It is like almost crystal clear.
Oh, wow.
So it's really nice.
I mean, it's just that I don't want to pay like a freaking arm and a leg for it. Because...
I think I paid
Oh my
$600
God.
for this one.
That's actually not bad.
Oh my god.
The Index is
And I'm
1,000.
probably gonna die.
What happened?
Fucking thing's overheating.
Well,
Even
Down
though...
if you need to.
if you get pulled into the sun, basically what you need to do is set a system, something in the system as your target, and then jump to it. It will let you get out of the sun. But if you're not pulled into the sun, you should be able to recover. I can't really
Ooh,
see.
you are
Yeah.
really, really hot. You're gonna need to let it cool down.
Yeah.
If you need to, see if there's a station nearby where you're at, and go repair and stuff there. But I think you'll be all right. I guess I don't know what your hull damage and stuff. If that's a thing you can see.
Oh my god. Cool.
Yeah, if you can skip a sun or two, if your fuel will allow you to do that, that may be a consideration as well. I'm at 199 kilometers from my destination. Should I go back to orbit?
199 kilometers would probably take you half an hour.
You need a new headset too? Yeah.
God,
I would like to
what?
get
Okay.
the newest VR headset.
Yes. I'm
The
just my
answer
mark by a bit.
you are looking for is yes.
See if we can get our escape vector right there.
Keep telling Lalo to join the chat.
Do you want me to pull him in?
If you have a moment.
Yeah, I can do that. I just want to make sure it's at his.
Yeah,
Ooh.
he's fine.
I mean, I don't want to pull him in if he doesn't want to be here.
I know he does. He just cautious because you guys are playing a different game. That's all. If we get to be talking too much, then kick us out.
Right. You to pull him down or no?
Sure. Yeah, just
Okay.
Microphone muted.
not like
I have a
Warning.
Razor Kraken, but have the wire of the
Welcome,
mic
sir.
bare. I mean,
No,
the
you
easiest
still need
way is to what's it called?
That was a
Put electrical
Gen
tape
1
around it.
scenario.
If you don't have the money for a new headset right now,
Okay, this is
just put electrical
definitely
tape or whatever kind of
Hey,
tape
Lex,
around
how
it.
you doing?
and
You looking to do stuff in this game? Just
you
need
should
some
be all right,
help?
'cause
What can we answer for you?
I
We'll do
do
our
have
best.
the
I might not have the answers. but
Razor
I do
Kraken
need
as
to have
well,
somebody who can give
so-
some assistance.
That's how I know. I also
I
have a
didn't know you
Razor
were that
Kraken
knowledgeable
headset.
in this game, Harvey.
I'm not.
So,
Microphone activated.
Oh, this is different.
The flying or what?
Yeah, I'm undocking from the station, flying out the mail chute.
thank
right
God
now.
I got one. This is my last jump.
Oh, you're almost there.
You weren't kidding when you said it's gonna be a long jump.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Open a galaxy map. Oh, wow.
I hope there are freaking half-naked guys over here that can
Another
give me a foot
round.
massage.
Well, these are hard. I'm way overshot. Can we go again?
I'm sorry. I'm still stuck on what Ducky just said. Ducky, say that again.
Microphone
Yeah, that would be easier. It's just in case you don't have the money for it. Electrical tape or any kind of tape would be
Okay.
good. That's what I used to
Uh,
use.
Sorry.
Trying to do
Microphone activated.
engineering and
Uh,
failing badly.
What did I say? I
I-
don't remember.
Don't know anything about engineering yet. I haven't actually
Alright.
researched that.
So is there a station I need to go to?
Yes, there is. Unfortunately, I'm currently in VR doing a jump, so if you don't mind giving me like 5 minutes.
Yep, take your time.
Sorry for my commentary, but I'm just speaking out loud, doing this in VR for the first time.
No worries. Yeah, unfortunately, engineering is not a thing that I'm doing or know anything about either. I'm just kind of getting started in this game myself, of sorts. Clearly, I'm missing my base landing by like a lot.
How?
I do know
Ow.
you have to fly out and unlock engineers, but other than that, I really don't know anything about engineering. I'm sure there's some good guides. There's the Commander's Toolbox from I can't remember his name, but there's a website called Commander's Toolbox that will walk you through a lot of that.
Oh, so what was the thing? What's wrong with what I said there, Harpy?
Nothing. That was just surprising.
Oh,
What did you say?
I said if I get, I'm like, well, at least I hope there's half-naked guys here that can give me a foot massage for all this trouble.
Oh, yeah, that would have been unexpected.
Unexpected.
Was it the foot massage that got you?
No, it was not the foot massage that got me.
I think it was the half-naked guys that got him.
You're one of those people that leaves me wondering. That's all.
Trust me, my parents do too.
Well,
It's probably the only interaction I'm ever gonna get in life. So, just
Hey, I'm
let me
getting
have
this
it.
time.
As I just shoot past my.
Microphone muted.
Wobbly.
Did I see the new trailer
Wobbly.
for the new Matrix movie? No, I have not.
Definitely different in VR.
Microphone
Is
activated.
it,
Have
is it cool?
any of you guys seen
Ooh,
the
no,
new
no,
trailer
no.
for the Matrix movie?
Oh yeah. Definitely gonna be watching that.
So,
Right,
Cobes
hold on,
has.
let's-
Harpy
My
or
donkey.
Shadow?
I haven't seen anything about it yet. but-
Ah. Apparently,
Have you-
Morpheus is not going to be in it.
No, Morpheus died at the end of the last one of the movies.
Spoilers. I'm just kidding.
Oh,
No.
spoiler from 20 years ago.
Right.
Right?
20-year spoiler.
Wait,
jeez.
don't tell me. Don't tell me how Star Wars ends.
Which one?
It's his father.
No.
I remember you in the
You like Homer Simpson walking in.
Take
going,
of the
"Man, I didn't know he was
bath
his
where
father."
you have
Oh,
no
geez,
ducky in his
spoilers.
head. What?
You ever see that episode?
Microphone
I
activated.
have not.
I don't know if I've seen that one.
I don't watch The Simpsons much.
Basically, him and Marge go see Star Wars in the theaters, and they're.
Oh,
leaving.
yeah. Okay, now I remember when he's driving by and he yells out the window. Are you talking
Yeah,
about?
I think they were walking out.
Oh, because I know there was one where they were driving by, like there was a cartoon that they were driving by, rolled down the window, and they spoiled something, and everybody in the line was like, "Aww."
Lalo, come to the front.
Come to Butthead. Can I land here?
I
yet,
remember
people?
you in the take of Beth
Sorry, Lex. I wish we could
where
be more help on
Neo
you on that
have
one.
a ducky in his head. What happened there, Shadow?
Oh, somebody was asking for help on the engineering, and I just feel bad we can't help much because we don't know too
Oh.
much about it. Repetition
Microphone muted.
status.
So much
Gap
buffering,
is
can't see the
raised
stream like
to
this. Oh, I'm sorry
towards it.
there,
Oh, that's
Gabby.
nice. This was a hell of a run
Microphone
getting out of this
activated.
one.
Yeah, I
I wonder
know.
they paid as much as they did. That's no outstanding transactions. All right.
Microphone
You might have
muted.
to restart your router. That might be causing it.
Microphone activated.
If you come this way, Lalo, you'll see the wall that I built. The start of it. What do you think?
It's
I
wonderful.
thought it looks majestic off the land bridge here.
You're
Yes.
majestic.
I wish there was a wide staircase. There's not. There's just one.
Can you put them side by side? But probably
Yeah.
has handrails, right?
It does, but
It would
Yeah.
work.
it's not horrible. It just looks like a church. You know, with the handrail down the center.
Well, you know, it's good OSHA practice.
Yes.
Well, what's wrong with church stairs?
Nothing. Just not what I was expecting for my castle. That's all.
That also might have a church in the basement, but you know.
Yeah. Need as much stone as possible, and we're talking like hundreds of thousands worth of stone.
Jeez. Is the building easy or complicated?
It's not complicated. So I guess yes. But it's also, I don't know. There's a couple of things I'm not crazy about with the building. Like you can't, once you place something down, you can't pick it up and move it. So like furniture and stuff, wherever you place it, that's where it is, unless you destroy it and rebuild it. Which is lame.
Yeah,
kind
that's
of.
kind of annoying to not be able to move things around. Now, do you get any resources back when you destroy it?
Some.
Thumb. Okay. That doesn't dial in a ton of happy, does it?
No.
Did I need to resend the thing again?
What thing?
Senor Ducky?
Alright, appreciate it, Cubs.
Lalo, do you want to go kill something? Because I'm at 31, 32. I'll be able to make the next pieces of armor for us.
31 already?
What do you think? I get experience from building shit.
Sent you another wing invite there, Duck.
Alright, appreciate it. My nose is itchy.
Alright, I'm headed home.
You know how long it's going to take me to get back home?
Well, hopefully less jumps after you get done outfitting your ship.
That's what I'm hoping.
So today's stream is a traveling stream.
Surely, it's all it's going to be.
Don't call me Shirley.
Alright there, Shirley Temple. Which I don't know what it is.
It's a person.
Oh, I thought it was an ice cream.
What?
No, it's a person.
Is it?
And
I thought it was
a mock cocktail.
I thought it was an
based on
ice
the
cream.
person because the person was a little kid.
Oh.
So weird. Thought it was an ice cream.
Yeah, that was I didn't expect that.
I'm gonna check on Google what the fuck that is. If my Google will ever fucking open up. Shirley Temple.
Alright, I'm back on the other mic. Is this better? Or
They're both
different?
good.
Or...
It's
Good.
normal.
Oh, it actually is a person.
Oh.
You didn't know Shirley
Awesome.
Temple was a person?
No.
Yeah.
It's okay though. Technically,
Actress.
before most of our times.
All of ours.
Yeah,
Lalo, there's
Yeah.
4 more.
I've watched some Shirley Temple stuff, but it was definitely reruns and things like that. It was not newly filmed during my era.
It's behind you, Duck.
Yeah.
Although I would like to keep those chests organized in some fashion. So if you could maybe start organizing them instead of just
There it
throwing
is.
everything into that one, that would be great.
Who's throwing stuff into it? I'm not doing
I know
anything.
you're staring at it, so I figure you're putting stuff in it.
I'm working on the new wand. I'm putting spells into it.
Ah. That's weapons, that's dies. This one. Essence is in there, it's magic. This
Oh,
one's just
oh,
a bunch of everything.
It's magic.
You know.
Alright,
Ow, I just
back
punched my
to-
desk.
Why?
Because it felt great.
You're into some really odd things.
Yeah, you'd be surprised.
Maybe
Oh,
not.
it is a cocktail. Oh.
After the last comment, I'm not surprised. However, I do have to tell you that it's going around in my head right now like stupid sexy Flanders. Like I just keep just really
You okay, bud? Should we be concerned?
concerned.
Yeah.
Sure, be concerned.
Alright. Alright. Auto dock. Please don't bounce me off of the fucking thing again.
That was funny. Watch him bounce off the mail slot.
Lalo, don't waste your power.
I need this to die because I need to reapply it. The spell
Right.
energy is not.
You can still reapply it without doing that.
It's dead already.
So you decided to shoot me. Okay.
I mean, you're probably the closest one, so he had to shoot something.
They're putting me in the back of the station on this one. Okay. I see how you are.
All right, let's see how good this auto docking system is. Oh God, what? Oh, I'm too low. I'm too. I'm gonna bounce off something. I know I am.
No, they're bringing you in.
Oh God, this is not gonna end
You were
well.
a bit of a snug fit, I think.
God damn it!
What? No, you didn't. You didn't hit anything, did you?
Yep.
Barely.
Scrape the bottom, did you?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Well, you know how it goes.
These guys are idiots. I swear to God. All right. Outfitting?
Shop to be.
Yes.
Okay.
Shopping time. Words. All right, that's not working. Let's try that. There we go. You guys, I'm building some decent faction with y'all.
Nice. I don't understand why my ship always has to hit the bottom.
7 million for that, but it would require a lot of run.
All right.
So, for your ship, we want to start with core internals.
Yes.
We are going to change out the lightweight bulkhead with military grade composite. This one's gonna be a bit spendy.
It's alright.
At 68 million.
Hoo-hoo! Yahtzee!
But this is one of the, besides the ship, one of the most expensive.
Alright.
Are you grabbing stuff?
Yeah,
Yes.
myself. Oh, wait.
What?
You weren't talking to me. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm organizing shit, Lalo.
And the next slot down is the power plant. You want to make that a 6 alpha.
6 alpha. Got it.
Expensive one, but that's all right. Got money. The thrusters, you're gonna upgrade them to a 7A.
7 alpha.
7 alpha. Yep.
Alright.
And the frame shift drive, you're gonna upgrade that to a 6 alpha.
6 alpha. Alright.
Your life support, you are actually going to downgrade that to a 5D. That's Delta.
5 delta. Got it.
The way to really fly.
No, it's actually not a downgrade. It's a slight upgrade because Echo E comes after D. I don't know what I was thinking. Don't mind me. Math. Power distribution 6A.
6 alpha. Got it.
Then your sensors, we'll do a 4D delta.
4 delta. Got it.
Then your fuel tank, 6C is what it is. That's what we're going to do. All right, so now we're going to
6
go
Charlie.
back. Yep.
All right.
It's already at a 6 Charlie. Now we're going to go to your optional internals. Very top one is going to be a cargo rack. So you're going to have 2 8E cargo racks. Swap out the 7E with an 8E.
All right. So 8 Echo. Got it.
Correct. Cargo racks only come in E's.
8 Echo. Boom. All right.
Then your third
Oh.
one's going to be 7 Echo, which is currently a 6E.
All right. 7 Echo.
The let's see, 6E. Change that one from a shield generator to a 6E cargo rack.
God, I got a lot of room left. Okay, good. What else can we do?
All right.
Did you take all of my potions out of there?
Now we're on a 4 Echo cargo rack.
Yeah, we want to change this to a 5 Alpha prismatic shield generator.
Okay.
Not a cargo rack. See on the bottom row, it looks like
Found it.
like a round shield.
You said 5 what?
5A prismatic shield generator.
I only see 5B, 5C, 5D, and 5E.
Okay, that's about everything I want to do. Let's lock and load with something.
Interesting. So I guess we'll step this one down. It says the 5A is 7 million, so this is going to save you a little bit of money. We will go with the 5B then.
Alright.
Let's do the buy weave. Actually, yeah, you're good.
Okay.
Right where you're at. And then the next system is going to be the 2 4s will be 4Es for cargo racks.
Alright. 4 Echo or 3 Echo? 4?
4 Echo.
Alright. 4.
Hey, Lalo, you want to go kill something or what?
And the fuel scoop is already there. That stays. Cargo rack.
So
Ooh.
the 3, those will be 3 Echo. Now, before you buy it, go back.
Okay.
Go back again. Go into that first 3 slot where it has a 2 Echo cargo rack in it,
Yep.
and then go ahead and click into it, and then go to oh, you're not storing them, you're just selling them, you're exchanging. Okay, never mind. Then go to browse shop and then purchase the 3E 3 Echo.
Okay. And the computer dock. And then
So let's scroll down here. So basically what you're going to want to do is you're going to want to remove the advanced computer from the 3rd slot and put it in that 1st slot.
okay.
So when you click on that one, there should be an option to transfer. And
There you
then
go.
say swap down to there. And then the Super Cruise Assist. Do you plan on keeping that in here?
If I don't need it, then no.
Yeah, you don't. That's up to you. You would replace it with a 3 Echo, which gives you 8 tons, or you can keep it in there and you lose 8 tons.
And that's cargo, right?
Yep.
There we go.
And
Okay.
then your number 2 slot is going to be a Guardian Frame Shift Drive Booster. So we're going to go in there, we're going to browse shop. There should be a frame drive booster.
Sorry, Lalo, I gotta escape. I got no potions on me.
I don't see it. Maybe
I think we're out of them.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
So
Yeah, I'm not seeing it at all.
see anything for like refineries. All right. Do me a favor. Pop out of here.
Yep.
Go all the way back to station services.
Yep.
And then go to the commodity board. The commodities market.
Okay.
And in here, if we scroll down in that list, do you see like the frame drive or anything like that?
Lalo, come back to the house. There's a mana health thing on top.
What did I?
No, not that I'm seeing. Unless I passed it, but
It's on top of the house. Just go ahead and do that, and I'll go back and keep hurting the dragon.
You're taking out a dragon?
there we go.
Yeah, trying to.
Ooh.
Titanium, copper.
Oh, okay. So you were not able to buy it because you haven't unlocked the technology broker.
Okay.
What?
So without FSD, it is going to lower your ship's jump, unfortunately.
Okay.
But I guess we could put your Super Cruise Assist back in there. That's basically gonna set your hey, I'm completely full with cargo to 10 light years, and your I don't have any cargo to 16 light. So if
Gotcha.
you go in there and put in the assist under flight assist.
All right. And then that's pretty much.
Yeah, there's still a couple more items that we want to put on here.
Okay.
So if we go to utility mounts.
Yep.
And then we're going to put in 3 shield boosters.
All right. A. Bot. Okay.
So you're going to put in 3 of those. They're passive shield, like rechargers, or that make your shield harder to shoot through.
Oh, okay.
So we're basically making you a passive tank, so that people, if they do catch you, you have time to run before they get through your shields.
Gotcha.
The
Okay.
last slot, you're going to put in a heat sink launcher. So empty utility mount, and then it's going to be that in.
Alright.
And now, to be set for the right weight, you're going to want to go into your hard point.
Yep.
Sell all your guns, because just having them there will weigh down your ship a little bit.
Okay. At least I can get some money back.
Yep. What are you down to?
29 mil.
Cool. So you see the rebuy price down there?
The insurance costs, yeah.
Yeah. So you have to have that much money in your bank or of credits in order to use the insurance to get your ship back exactly how it's set up.
Gotcha, okay.
So if you die in an explosion, get it back, you got to pay that however much that is.
11.8 mil. Gotcha, okay.
So you need to make sure you have 11.8 mil, or you don't take that ship out.
Okay. Gotcha.
Make sense?
Yep.
Cool.
I'm on my way back.
You are set up.
Alright, I do appreciate that.
Yep.
You have made
And-
changes to the model that needs to be in a fire group. You can set that fire group
Okay.
in the right-hand cockpit panel. Okay.
So basically, you added the launcher, which is a fire group item. So what the heat sink launcher does for you is, if you start getting too hot while going around the sun fuel scooping,
Mm-hmm.
you can launch a heat sink out, which will dissipate a lot of the heat.
How do you do that?
You have to set it on a fire group, and then you have to bring up your utility hard points. So if you go back to the right-hand side,
Thank you.
Thank you.
and then go to fire groups,
It healed.
Oh,
me.
right here?
Damn it.
and then go down to your heatsink launcher and set your fire button that you want to use for that, which is the fire trigger one, the button you would use to normally hit your normal weapon.
Okay.
So it's either 1 or 2. There's usually only 2 fire buttons.
Gotcha.
And then, so basically what you have to do is you have to, which I think in your case is
Hey, we
right,
killed one.
or mouse click or something.
Right.
So you have to bring up your
Thanks.
utility mount, aka when you open your hard points, the reticle turns blue.
Mm-hmm.
And then when it's blue, you
Like
hit
that?
your normal fire, and it will shoot the launch points. Yep, analyst mode right there. So if you if you were to do your fire trigger, it probably won't because you're in a station, but it should shoot off a heat sink.
Okay.
You get 2 heat. Do it twice, but then you got to restock the heat sink.
Gotcha, okay.
Make sense?
Yep.
Cool. So now, if you wanted to plot your route back to where we were, you want to send it to Yakabugi.
Yeah. Oh my fucking god. It's a long
what would've
freaking
been
way.
nice, Lalo? To be able to see what was on it before you looted everything.
Thought
What
I
did you
had
get
it
off the thing?
Saved.
After you spent all that time killing it, what was there?
So the easiest way would be to just search for Yakabugi, and then once you find it, you can bookmark it, so it'll always show up.
Oh, I think I might have found it. Because I know there was
I
always...
should totally bookmark that thing. Hey,
Yeah.
hell, why haven't I done that?
Yep, right here. Haha!
Oh, yeah, we're not doing that during our jump. Okay.
That's not what I wanted.
What did you get?
Some other frickin' star. Yakabuki. Bookmark.
All right. I want to bookmark that darn thing. I think it's a great idea.
Wow. It's only about 4 to 5 jumps compared to the other.
To get back?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, it took me...
Jump range.
I have no idea. It took me at least, 18 jumps, I think?
With a lot of jumps. You spent like an hour jumping over there.
Yeah.
So, yeah, if you look to your right.
7 jumps.
Yeah, 7 jumps. Nice.
Hey,
Compared to 18? Jeez.
Yes, we don't want to interrupt your stuff. We're gonna hop up to another channel if that's cool.
Yep, absolutely.
All up to you.
I
User
do
left your channel.
appreciate it. Wow. Alright, I'll be back. And,
That's a way to set it up for you.
yeah, thank you so much.
Lalo, did you need to be moved up?
Sure, that'd be helpful.
Okay.
Thank you.
You bet.
User was moved out of your channel.
I'm assuming he wanted to go. Otherwise, I just kicked him out.
Well, he
Whoops.
did say yeah.
Sure. I'm like, okay. The levels of definitive are
Please
interesting
don't.
sometimes.
Please don't. Please, please,
Hey!
please,
Melanos, how are you?
please,
Greetings, Commander. I am doing very good, actually.
please.
Just doing simple deliveries, nice and easy, relaxed day.
Holy shit, I got out of there without hitting anything.
Woohoo!
Thank God.
You are a snug fit through there.
It's not that I'm a snug fit, it's just they don't know how to fly me.
Bringing it down to a slow.
Oh yeah.
There we
God
go.
dang it. The stupid mass lock crap. I hate it.
Oh no. But they don't want you, I don't know, causing some sort of a wake that sucks the entire station into a black hole or something. I don't know how that works.
Yeah, because that's gonna happen. Yeah, my ship's that powerful that it's just gonna rip time and space.
Are you a commander as well? I presume so.
You're a
I
commander?
like to presume things sometimes.
I go commando. Does that help?
Hey
I-
now. Hey now.
Doesn't help at all.
Oh,
actually.
oh, shit.
Any tips for a new commander? Well, I'm a reasonably new at this as well. Other than
Make a private server.
yeah, if you want to avoid the other people possibly aiming at you, yeah, that's an option. Create a server that you can just kind of play on.
Watch videos. That helps a lot.
Yes, that's a very good tip. There are some good directional videos out there. I've been fortunate to have someone guiding me along the way on how to do things.
Likewise.
But there are some great resources out there to figure out how to pick a ship and outfit it correctly and stuff like that. What I'm working on right now is just simple deliveries because I enjoy doing them. You just pick up a load of things or a data delivery or something and just pop it over to another spot and get paid for that.
Yeah, you can become a delivery boy, a miner.
Mm-hmm. You can go on
Combat.
missions where-
Yep, combat missions.
So if that's your gig, there's a lot of that you can do.
Also, you'll never be
Picking up
able to beat this
hostiles.
game.
I'm just now we just spent quite a bit outfitting a pretty decent sized ship here, so I'm kind of working to figure out. Oh, it's a lot. Where am I going? What am I doing? Oh, I gotta request landing. That's what I'm doing. I'm totally like, what am I doing?
Are
And
you?
then it's
Have you been
denied.
request docking?
Yeah. I gotta just request my docking, and then it got denied at that.
The hell's
There's
my
mining
friend
if you wanna
sending
go
me?
out and go into like asteroid belts and things like that and mine for stuff, those can actually pay pretty good. It can get a little dangerous sometimes, but that's a pretty good way to crank up. If you're working to get some in-game credits and then you can upgrade your ships and stuff, kind of a fun thing to do.
Yep.
You got off for the night, you're stuck somewhere and your ship won't move. Oh, are you out of fuel perhaps? Because that can be a real bit of a bugger. And if that's the thing, one of the things you can look at that can help is if you don't already have it on your ship, is a fuel scoop option, which we were just putting on Duckies.
Or fuel rats.
Or fuel rats. You can reach out for them as well. I think there's a website that you can reach out to actually, and somebody will come out and fill up your ship.
Yeah.
Are we good to dock now? I give you plenty of time to open up a spot. Docking request denied. Still denied.
Yeah, I just got a fuel scoop, which is so helpful.
There's a keelback out there. Get out of the way, keelback. You're probably holding my spot. Yeah, they were probably sitting in my parking space. Now we're going. Here we go.
I'm gonna tell the CEO
What are you gonna tell him?
that the guy was in my parking space.
To get out. Shoo.
Do you see the frickin' reserve? That's mine.
Landing gear deployed. Yes, we always land nose down. I'm afraid to try a manual landing. I really am.
It's not too bad. A little tricky at times.
I wonder if it'd be easier to attempt it on one of these stations where you mount on the outside, or dock, I should say. I don't know if that makes it any easier than going into through a mail slot. All right, what am I delivering here? I don't remember. It was just next on my list. Oh, we got some 36 units of survival equipment. Here you go, guys. I got to get the coin up, so... Oh, that's a plus on the reputation across the board, so I'll take the one with the money. That's a nice deal there.
I'm already used to the VR that I turned my head to set my route.
Uh-oh. You should go back in the VR. I think the shopping trip is over, right?
Yes. Or at least for me it is.
So would you recommend that if I'm going to do VR at any length, maybe an investment in the controls would be a wiser move?
Yes.
Yeah, now if you can do everything from your controller and you have the muscle memory to do that, then that's a way to do it. Otherwise...
It's a 50-50 with the keyboard.
Yeah, the HOTAS, you can set so many buttons on there that it makes it... I mean, I very rarely touch my keyboard.
Okay.
Which is why I set my mic to voice activated instead of key up like I normally do.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I have to interact with the keyboard for about 50% of the commands. I don't know if there's a better way to do it. Ooh. I think everything is pretty much taken.
I pretty much don't touch the keyboard. Once
I think I'd have to do the HOTAS then if I was going to try that.
I'm good on fuel.
Yeah, I have the Melonis. I have the same HOTAS setup. Beautiful. X56 RGB.
Waiting for it to be delivered. Nice.
And then there's me and Shadow who are on different frickin' things. I'm on keyboard and he's on a controller.
Yeah. He threw out one of the stations I threw it out of orbit trying to land. That's what I'm a little worried. Like, bonk. Well, there goes that population. Alright, let's set our path. Going to that one.
Don't mind me asking, Melonis, what did you pay for that Logitech? Yeah, prices are just nuts anymore.
What was it originally, do you think?
I paid $249 for mine.
Oh, heavens. And again, we're back to the resources not being there, right?
Yep.
That makes the rarity and the value go up.
Brand
Yeah.
new or used?
Brand new.
I bought mine brand new.
Okay, yeah. So if you probably try to buy it used, I'm pretty sure you'll probably get a better deal.
No, that's
Sometimes not
Well,
always the case.
No, but
yeah. There's I looked at them
New?
and
Okay.
they were somewhere up there in like 300, 400.
damn.
Whoa, that's gonna be a problem.
Did you also buy Espo's VR headset used or brand new?
Her first one I got it on Craigslist.
Okay.
Which was the regular Oculus, and then we upgraded to the Oculus S, the Rift S, and we bought those new, and we gave our nephews and our other two Oculus headsets, and then I upgraded to the Reverb G2 just this summer.
Ah, okay.
Now, is that one also with the internal cameras in the headset?
Yes.
I don't think anybody's doing external plugins anymore. It just doesn't make sense now that they can do it the other way around.
Well, the external plugins are actually more high fidelity. You get better tracking out of it because you can triangulate, get multiple points, and so they like the index is still with the tracking satellites.
Oh, okay.
Um,
Well, that makes sense because feels like there's sometimes blind spots with mine.
yeah, and that's what I found with the G2 also, the Reverb G2.
A little bit of a lag in certain spots.
Yeah, the tracking isn't 100% the greatest, but I don't do a lot of precision stuff in there, so it's not too bad.
Not as crucial.
Right.
You already have a VR headset, which kind of works out. That's good, yes. Because then once you get your HOTUS, then you're gonna be ready to go.
I just can't get the ones where you put it into the walls because of my room. So if I do use the VR headset, I would have to go down into my living room.
Well, do you have enough room to move in there?
In my room, not much, no.
Okay.
Well, I could play games where I could just sit down. I don't really need to, play freaking Beat Saber and shit like that, right? That I could just do downstairs. But, any games where I just can sit down at my desk and, grab something or, that Star Trek game where you just sit down in one spot or something?
Yep.
And yeah, that would be a good game to play in my room because I just sit on my desk and all I have to do is, move my arms. Nothing really jumping up and down and all that. But if I wanted to play some kind of like a shooting game or let's say that superhero game there, Shadow, right? The one that you enjoy, I would probably have to go downstairs to use that.
Gotcha. Okay.
But I could play it in my room. It's just certain games I would have to, wouldn't be able to.
As far as putting your satellites up, you could tack them to a wall, gun doing some way of fastening them up there. It would help, but you got to have room to move around too a little bit. So
yeah, but like I said, the ones in the headset would be a lot easier for me since I can, I wouldn't have to really jump up and down and.
You have the HTC Vive with full body tracking. Do you like that one?
Yeah, the HTC is pretty nice too. It's the initial. It's what they pattern the index after. Of course, with extra upgrades. I was a little torn between the Reverb G2 and the HTC Vive Pro, but I went with the Reverb because of the quality and the clarity of the vision on it. It was just so much nicer.
You haven't used it with this game yet either? I popped in on the old Rift S, and I say old, not that it's that old, and it was good. It was actually good. The controls were just kind of it was a thing. It would be difficult to try to use a controller and then try to figure out your keyboard unless you mapped everything to like hotkeys of some sort.
Or if you know your keyboard really well.
Yeah, I mean, I could do a certain amount of that because I do have a variety of some. I got a lot Corsair that has some G keys on the side that you could probably map them for this for main functions, but I don't know if it'd be enough for everything that you have to do. Voice attack to help you out. Oh, that's right. There is a voice command scenario too, isn't there?
Yep.
That would probably work then. Controller with some voice commands. That might be a thing.
Yeah, you can actually like take off or auto request
Request landing, stuff
request landing, and yeah, Billy does that all the time when we play.
Let's get it about 500 light seconds away, I think. And we'll bring in the auto cruise assist. There we are. Let's slow it down. Well, I tell you, if you just don't lock it in too heavy and you just go, but then watch it, you can cut some precious minutes off of those long journeys.
All right. Since I'm here.
Did you make it back?
Yeah.
I'm out on a series of runs.
Yeah, I'm about to do
swing back
some.
around, but you definitely need to do something. Start working that money back up.
Yes, I'll do.
I'm gonna use it for get me out of here and fuel level. Good choices. Get me the heck out of here. Evasive maneuvers.
This mission is required for completion as part of a wing. Each commander can only share one mission at a time. I don't give a shit.
Yeah, so basically if it has a little blue icon next to the mission name,
Yeah.
that means it's a wing mission. Which means if you complete this mission yourself and deliver 2,781 tons, you'll get 5 million. And you could, if you did it all yourself, you could add Ron to it, share it with him, and then he could turn it in and also get 5 million.
Oh,
But
wow.
that's 2,781 units. So for you, that would be about 5 trips back and forth.
Gotcha.
And I can help you with those because I can be in your team and help you deliver those, right?
Because you can carry 736, so 736 divided by 2,700. That'll tell
Malone,
you
thank
how
you
many
very much for
trips.
that follow. It's very much appreciated. Hope you're having a fantastic day, and thank you for popping in. We definitely appreciate that.
2781 divided by 736. It would take you about 4 runs of there, drop off, come back, pick up more, there, drop off, back, pick up more, back and forth.
And you did say that if we did that and we were in a wing together, I
Oh.
could pick up the same one and help him deliver them.
Where's it at?
Believe so.
Okay.
Where would it be at, though?
So if you go back to the mission. Click on it, and
Gridzenko
then go
ring.
click on
Oh.
Galaxy Map.
Yeah, it's only a jump away.
So, I mean, you could go and do that. It's only 4 jumps and it's 5 million.
Yeah? Did you want me to wait for you, Shadow?
No, go ahead and get started if you want.
All right.
Now, because I'm in his wing, will it automatically put me in it, or do I have to go accept it?
He has to share it with his wingmates.
Okay.
Which means...
Now, when I'm done making my runs, and if you're still working on it and there's something left to do and you want help with it, then we'll sort that out when we get to that point if you like.
think I invited you, so it should be good.
Okay. Mission invite received and accepted, I believe. Or do I have to go into my mission thing for that?
Check your transactions,
Yeah.
and it should be there.
Okay, let me check transactions. Invites, there it is. Okay.
There you go.
Accept. Sweet. Yeah, that might actually be one of those things we can do and just pick up missions like that and run them together. So I'll finish up the list I have and come see where you're at on it.
Yeah, take your time.
Most of these are
Sir?
maybe too
Oh my
long.
god.
Here we go.
This is not gonna fucking end well. Oh my god.
Did you get stuck?
No, I hit some freaking ship going in.
So now the other thing that you need to make sure there, Ducky, and I probably should have mentioned this before, what kind of station do you have to go to?
That could be a thing.
I have no idea.
I still got 5. I picked up a lot of jobs. Holy crap. All right.
It just says, I'm not seeing it at all.
I feel like 19 tabs 3 are frozen and I don't know where the music is coming from. We're
All
just
right,
gonna. Oh
so
no.
go back to your transactions.
Yep. Oh, I have to go down. Oh.
And it says the station is
So sit back, relax, and enjoy the ride.
Ziko Ring. So GIDZNKO. So if you go to your galaxy map
Yep.
and then search for GIDZEN.
Why the hell? What's wrong with my keyboard? Yeah, it's not letting me type.
I'll
There we
tab
go.
in and out. There you go.
GIN.
I might
GID.
want a different one.
GID and see if it gives you a list of.
No.
All right, click on the system.
GIDZNEN. Okay. Try this
Do I
again.
want that one? Is it 2 jumps away? Is that what it is?
GIDZEN.
Ah. God damn it.
That's not even close to
Yeah,
what I
so
put it
it's
in.
Looking for systems. So go to Chamudia, where it says selected location.
Okay.
Click on that. And then click the little tag that says show galaxy map.
Oh, it's 2 jumps away. That's why. Okay.
Well, sometimes it'll say show galaxy map. Interesting. Oh, you may just have to jump over there and see.
Yeah, I might have to, because it's not going up or anything. Alright, well, let's hope for the best. Well, while this is going on, I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Okay.
I hope he gets back before he lands. Otherwise, he's going to be flying right into a star.
They can bring you in stopped. I always come in stopped. Like right now, I'm staring at the sun, but I'm not going anywhere.
Ah.
So he should be okay if that's the same situation he's dealing with. I fuel scooped that one on my way by. Oh gosh, and done with that. Oh good, as I go flying over the sun, crank up the old frame shift drive and cause all kinds of heat issues. Perfect. Let's get out of here and deal with that later. Off we go. Yeah, he's at a stop. Does yours
Yes.
have you moving when you come in?
Well, because my throttle shows if I don't pull it back when I'm doing the jump, it'll actually
Oh.
kick it back in and send you moving.
Oh God. Okay.
So whenever you go into a jump, I usually just pull the throttle back. Once you're in a jump, you can drop the throttle all the way to 0, and then you'll land and just stop there.
Okay. Yeah, and since I'm using a controller, it's a little bit different. How far do I gotta go? 3,000. That's a decent Super Cruise. I might kick it up, but it wouldn't be for very long. You know, I do believe I have a seat over here. See, that's where the passenger goes. So, well, unless you could just hang back there and just enjoy the view. All right. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna kick this up a notch and get there a little faster. I believe the drinks are in the compartment next to the seat. I get those messages about the flight attendants bringing you information and stuff. I don't know what that's all about. What are we at? 1,600. Okay. The fastest she will go at the moment. All right, slow her down.
All right.
And we'll lock in. That'll get us there in just a few seconds.
All right, Ducky. So if you pull up your destination after you're done fuel scooping,
Yep.
basically go over to your right panel, scroll down to the blue one. That is Yakabugi. Oh, you don't have a route set. Go back to your. Okay, so Ginzindu. Yeah, that's a station you can go to. At the circle.
Well, that's handy. You might have this done by the time I get done jumping around doing all these, so we may have to pick up another.
Maybe not.
All right, Hartsfield Landing. I feel like I've been here before.
Because you probably have.
I've been hopping to systems nearby here, one jump away, quite a bit. It's like go back to Yakabuki, grab a bunch of stuff, and then most of it's a single jump out.
That's quite a message. Maintenance is currently running a diagnostic on all life support systems. We apologize for any brief issues this may cause.
Huh.
No.
On the life support systems. Yeah.
Do not deny me. Give me parking space. Ooh, a Fruity Lance is probably leaving, and a Sidewinder. And an Anaconda. Yeah, something will open up. And an Eagle. Yeah, it's still
Faction with the
rolling.
Brotherhood of the Dragon went up.
You have what?
Faction at the location where I just went to, with the Brotherhood of the Dragon.
Ooh.
Come on.
That guy's checking me out.
Come on, Super Cruise. Come on. Hey, yeah.
Not a
Oh,
little
no,
ship
no.
there. What you doing over there, Shadow?
Probably missing
think it's
his
slowed down.
destination.
But they're just waiting for the ability to land. Ah, finally. There we go. I think I had my boost trying to get back to my screen. Well, I can't be that far from the station. Because I had it on a low cruise speed, and I just let it kind of drift in as I was waiting for a granted docking request.
Come on. Thank God. Christ almighty.
All right, let's drop this off. Get things moving.
6.8, 6.6, 6.5. Boom. Alright, there, auto dock. Please watch my ship. The past couple times, we've been okay. So, the past couple times I went through, we've been okay. So, no more hitting. This is not going to end
I'm
well,
moving
I
one
don't
jump
think.
away.
We're too high. Oh, we're gonna hit. We're too high. We're way too high. Go lower. We're gonna hit.
Oh, heavens.
Damn it.
That's 2 jumps away as well. Okay.
Alright, we're good?
Let's.
We're not gonna
this.
hit, I
Okay.
think.
Gotta
think-
remember not to hit escape. That
Sure,
doesn't help
detect
me.
me, I don't give a shit. I think we're okay. We're not gonna hit. We're not gonna hit. We're not gonna hit. Yeah.
That's a single jump. We'll take that one. Oop. All right, let's get out of here.
Are you coming to where I'm at or a different one?
I am headed to. I will know in a moment here. I picked it because of its single jump status. Oh, crap. I exited my own auto launch. Whoopsie.
Good job.
Yeah, but I was on the outside of one of the small stations, so it's easy enough.
Ah.
I'm headed to LTT 7548.
Nope.
Yeah, I picked up a bunch of jobs, but I didn't have a route. I should have checked to see what my routing was gonna be, but I didn't. And so now I'm just kind of at this spot. I'm like, well, give me something one jump away, and then from there I'll see what else is left, and kind of process of elimination it down to single quick jumps
Gotcha.
as much as possible. I do not have any planetary landings on this round, so that's good. Those take a little longer.
You don't know how frickin' nervous I am each time.
I think it's hysterical.
How? Just how?
All right, now we're gonna pick up some speed. We don't have that far to go.
Come on, mask lock, hurry the hell up. Thank you. Oh my god.
About 500. Let's throw her down.
Three, two, one. Blast off.
Just like that. Just like that. So you made your first bunch drop delivery words?
Yeah.
736. Holy crap. Okay, because I can not carry that much. I can carry 272. Like I said, I'm not much of a help, but I can shuttle a little over.
Right.
But I have yet to make this thing a capacity too, because most of the jobs are either way too big,
Or
require a lot of jumps for me, or they're just like 3 of this or 6 of those, or
right.
I grabbed a few that were like, somebody wanted 12 something, and then somebody else wanted 26 of something, and I'm like, well, that works. Grab a few of those, kind of load up with all the different things. I'm more of a, I'm not the big 18-wheeler hauler. I'm more of the local delivery truck.
He's the UPS of
Of this
Elite
galaxy.
Dangerous.
Yeah, yeah,
Well, I'm the semi-truck
yeah.
going down the highway.
Yep, yours a logistics team bringing in the big
Yeah.
hauls.
So how's the UPS job over there going?
It's good.
Uh-huh.
Good. It pays all right.
Does
People
it?
are friendly. Yeah.
Met any good dogs?
Yeah. Space dogs. So you got to watch out for those.
Ah, okay.
The nice thing about coming to a station you have to go into, you get a much better chance of getting a parking space a lot faster.
Yeah, and I also have a chance of hitting shit. So did you want to skip tomorrow and play ATS on Thursday? By chance, or because I know usually we play ATS on Wednesdays.
Yeah, because Devil doesn't have school.
Yeah.
So let's check and see what the plan is for that. Because I'm good with either of those, and I may have Friday available as well.
Okay. Not you might not go out again.
Correct.
Oh.
I think my friend is with her family.
Nice. And you're with yours.
I am. All right, look at that. We're going right on through. No problem.
Did you want me to wait up and
No, keep delivering. Keep
okay.
going. if you get it done before we're done, do we have to be in the same area at turn in, or how does that work?
You have to be in the station so that you can turn in also. So basically, he shares the mission with you, and then when he turns in all the items, both get credit for the turn in, and then when he completes his, you complete yours.
So as long as I don't complete and he's still, as long as he's in that station with me, we both get the turn in.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you've shared the mission with
User in
him
your
already,
channel timed out.
and he disconnected. He
Uh-oh.
probably lost power. So basically, you've shared the mission with him. As long as he's online and he goes to the station, do your turn in, he'll do the turn in. You'll both get 5 million.
Gotcha. Okay. Are you guys having like a storm over there, or?
No, not that I'm aware of.
Hmm.
But he was having some issues with his outlets being the cheap grade because of the house build, and sometimes they overload.
Oh, I thought he got that fixed.
Well, he replaced one of the outlets, but I don't think he's replaced all of them.
Ah, okay.
Text me right back.
Yeah, I already told his stream. So. Aw, his bot's down. Dang it. I thought his bot was gonna stay up.
His bot is from his streaming. Lost power, then yeah. The bot that command's on.
Come on. Come on, Maslock. Hurry the hell up. Come on. Thank you. Ugh. Alright, go up. Go up.
So one of the things that I was telling Ron when he picked Python, ship makes its own maneuver sound. So, like, if you're sitting there and you tell it to, straight to the left or straight to the right, as far as when you're flying around, but if you're just sitting there and you just move it left to right, it'll actually make a sound. Oh, hey, you got your getting interdicted.
Yep.
They like you.
User joined your channel.
Hello?
What the?
You good?
Hola.
Welcome back. Come on.
Also, is your throttle all the way up?
Yep.
Back off a little bit. You're a little bit more maneuverable when you're a little bit slower.
Okay.
So basically, you got to fill up your blue bar before they fill up the red.
Yeah, I'm trying.
Can you? You can hear me? Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah. We had a power pop. So again, they still happen, but they're a lot less frequent. So
Woo!
starting everything back up again.
Yeah, we told your stream.
Thank you.
Yep, no problem.
I'm gonna reline up, but basically, once you're out of super speed and you're just before you set your auto dock or a request thing, just stop, and then turn your ship to the left and to the right, and listen to the sound that the engine makes. Mine makes like a growly noise, and Shadow's Python does like a kind of cool.
Oh, okay.
Different engine sounds.
There you go, Shadow, just for you.
No, thanks.
You're welcome. So I'm guessing...
Why do they call it oven when you in the cold food, out hot eat the food?
What?
Why do they call it oven when you in the cold food, out hot eat the food?
Did you just have a stroke mid-sentence?
Read Panda's first sentence in there.
Why do they call it an oven when you put in the cold food and out, and put...
Where's put? You're putting your own words in.
No, the out is supposed to be put.
See? I'm reading exactly as I see it.
Yeah, well... Please don't, ever. God damn it.
When you in the cold food, out heat... Wow, that hurts just trying to do that. All right, let's bring this back online, shall we? Well, wasn't that entertaining? Let's see if I can get in time to get back in the wing and continue on.
Oh, trust me, you will.
Right once I'm in.
Oh, trust me, you will. So, Panda, did you want to try that again?
It still happens once in a while, and I think I just need to switch out the rest of the outlets. Because it may be just... It's a little warm in this room, so it feels like they get just too warm, and that's it. The whole thing just kind of goes wonky.
And you even had an electrician come in, right?
Oh yeah, 3 times. Two times, excuse me.
And they said it was okay?
But they did everything they could. Because here's what the deal is they got these GFI style breakers, and they can't switch them out to something that will not pop as easy. Now, if I'm willing to do the work myself, which is very dangerous to do, I could swap into something that's not supposed to be there, and it would probably hold.
Isn't that what an electrician's... Isn't that what an electrician's supposed to do?
Yeah, but the code says I'm supposed to have these ones that pop easier for safety's sake.
So the electrician has to follow what the state code says.
Oh.
So they can't not follow that and still keep their license.
Right. If I want to figure out how to do it and put in something that is a little bit different, we'll say, then that would be on me. The liability would be on me if something happened.
Gotcha.
Okay.
So you
Well, I
just
think I'm
can't
gonna
pay
take
someone
land.
then, can you?
Ooh. Well, it wouldn't, not to do what I think probably needs to be done. The other thing to do would be to separate some of the outlets or rooms up here, take a little bit more off of it, and then increase the gauge of the wire that it can handle it, which is a very big job.
And
They would have to rerun wire from this room to the breaker for that.
so the electrician will be able to do that, right?
Yeah, they'd be able to, yep.
Okay.
But they haven't been able to figure out why it pops, because we did all sorts of testing to find out, is it just amping up so bad that it's popping it for that? No, it's not. Not even at its highest. We were cranking everything we could possibly do to get it to pop, and we can't. It just randomly does it on its own. And we've replaced the breaker too.
That's
So
weird.
yeah, so it was a brand new breaker in there, and it's still giving me trouble once in a while. Now, what I did is I upgraded one outlet. Said, maybe that outlet's just not good, and I upgraded one of them, and it slowed it way down. Like I don't have this problem but once every, I don't know, a few months, maybe. So I think I'm just gonna do that with the rest of the outlets. Maybe they'll take a little bit better quality, I guess.
Maybe. But that is strange.
You had to look at a patient in a military facility, but you didn't hear anybody, or you didn't see anybody, but you kept hearing people? What? Yeah, electronics are weird the way they are. I don't know what I'm going to do for sure. I think I'm going to start with the easiest things I know and just try to put a little bit better hardware in a few spots, because I do spread the load around. It's not like I pile everything into one outlet. But all the outlets up here are on one breaker, and that's what's popping. What do the military wear? Clothes, I'd imagine.
That's weird. That's the same thing as upstairs where I'm at. My room and my brother's room are on the same breaker, which is...
And you don't have that issue, and you both probably have systems that you play on, right?
Yeah, my computer... Well, the only time the breaker will pop is if I plug an AC in my room to the outlet, and then it will pop. But my room has...
AC, but AC is a big deal.
Yeah,
so.
But that's the thing. My brother has an AC in his room plugged into the wall, in his outlet. He also has a computer plugged into an outlet. My computer's plugged into an outlet. Doesn't blow. I put my AC as well into an outlet, blows it. All the time.
Yeah, because that's two ACs on the same breaker.
Yep. And it will pop. But having one AC and and he also has two computers in his room as well. And I have mine. And it does not blow.
Mine can't handle what I got going on, and it's only one room. They wear camo. Oh, okay. It was a joke about camouflage. Oh, okay. I totally messed that up, didn't I? I'm sorry.
Are you sorry?
A little.
No, you're not.
I think these are all 2 jumps away now.
What's mission board?
I may need to get a re-invite and possibly a reshare if you want. If you still need help by the time I can get there.
Yeah. Just when you get in, just let me know, and then we can, you know.
I am in.
Anything? Nothing?
No one's gotten the joke yet? Okay. It does make me feel a little bit better.
There was a
I'm not
joke?
alone.
Oh, oh. I'm not seeing anything in my stream, so I'm okay. So since you timed out, are you gonna go an hour longer, or?
I didn't time out for an hour. I timed out for 3 minutes.
Wow. Still.
If I was off for an hour, then it'd probably be end of the day. But no, I don't know that we're gonna worry about going that much longer. We'll see. We'll see how many runs we have left.
It's not like you said, I'm going to stream for X amount of hours today.
Move, bitch, move!
Correct.
Get out the
Asshole.
way.
Roll Dan Tucker.
Huh?
Move, bitch. Get out the way. Get out the way. Watch him DMCA that.
Probably. It's Twitch. What did you what will you expect?
Right, timed out for every minute I'm out, it's an extra hour? Yeah, I don't know. That's a no.
That would be 3 hours long.
It'd
God
be like,
damn.
no. This kid's got a job and things to do tomorrow. Am I mask? Yeah, I'm no longer mask locked. Good, let's get the heck out of here. Why do they call it oven when you in the cold food of out hot eat the food?
Stop. Just stop. Just stop.
What it says.
You're about
And I
to...
don't know why they call it oven and the rest of that sentence.
Cut. The more you read it, the more it sounds like you're about to give me a stroke. Just by... Just stop.
Yeah, just an extra hour for each minute. Oof, that would be a lot. They have just an extra hour for the total for just being offline. I don't even need to fuel scoop that. I'll just leap it and go. The
Oh.
Garfield meme. Oh, okay. God, I haven't read anything or seen anything Garfield in a while. We're gonna get a little hot on this jump, I think.
Just by that, it sounded like that kid about that stupid dream meme. People were frickin' doing.
I don't really pay attention to memes. Because most of them just run by me. I'm like, I don't know what they're trying to do.
Glad Panda's doing that in your stream.
We can fix that, you know.
No, I'm good, you know. I'm happy with nobody talking in mine. I'm good. It's nice and quiet.
Just lovely.
Yep.
Could I trouble you for another wing invite?
I would love to.
I know you would.
I cannot.
Why not?
Invite to crew. You're already in a wing.
I'll have to see if I can get out of whatever wing I don't appear to be in.
You're in my wing.
Do the up arrow run? Or the, no, the up where the contact is? And then go to the second tab, and it should indicate, or third tab, sorry. Doesn't say you're in a wing.
I'll invite him to a wing.
On my screen, it shows that you're still in the wing.
Wing invite failed. Commander already in a wing.
See?
Can you kick me? Out of the wing, that is?
Yeah, because it still says he's unknown.
I can try. Block player. Perfect. Report player. Even better. Ooh. No? Oh, there we go.
Just leave it and rebuild it. Yeah, that works.
My plans for Valentine's Day, just being in my room, making no noise, pretending that I don't exist, you know. Same as any other day. God damn it.
Yeah, I'll get the other half.
Canal Panda.
Did they just describe your whole life there, Ducky?
Yep.
I don't know if you have to reshare that mission or
I just
how that
did.
works. Okay, I will look for that. Thank you, kinds. Oh. Oh, I gotta go to the other thing for that.
Isn't Valentine's
Nope,
Day in
stop,
like
stop, 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 stop.
March or January? When I was driving the other day, I had a thought. It is okay not to be someone to care about me. My seatbelt just hold me anytime I'm in my car. God damn it. That's fucked.
Oh, you... Docking request denied. Get out of my spaces.
Bench, move!
I know, right?
You really had to wait for someone to get out? Why didn't you not just go to an empty one? I am not sure if I am actually have free time or I'm forgetting everything. I'd go with
I
it.
know which one it is for me.
It's the second one. 100% I'm forgetting shit. Was I supposed to do something today? It wasn't important. Alright. How much can you pick up? Because the next is 573.
That's all that's left?
Yes.
Grab it, run.
No.
Well,
After this load, he has
Yeah.
573.
that's why I said, how much can you hold?
270 something.
Oh, god damn it.
You will probably finish it before I get done with this because we had a bit of a delay.
Have you ever been forgetting almost everything at work? There's Sir Shadow.
Not everything.
Okay, good. Because if that was the case, then that would be terrible.
I have still 2 more deliveries to make. I think you're going to be wrapping this up by the time I get there. And feel free to drop me from it because you did all the work.
Well, technically, I could just bring everything, and all you have to do is just go into the station with me.
Yeah, that doesn't seem very fair.
To who? You or me?
You.
I don't care. We're both getting the money. It's not like we're splitting it.
All right, I have 2 more deliveries. This one's a single jump. I think I'm done with the double jump, hopefully.
I am glad 2020 is over, because now we don't have to say, blink if you are into me. We can actually see their faces. What is... I mean, you could still see people's faces if you were on webcam with them.
Now you were saying something about when he does a turn in, and then I was rudely interrupted with a blackout.
So once the deliveries are completed and we're ready for the final turn-in, as long as you have the mission shared, which you already do, and you dock at that station, you can then also turn in that mission. So basically, he can turn it in, and then you can fly there and turn it in and get the mission and get the money.
All right.
Oh,
Um,
stop, dude. Oh my
you're
god.
you're being gone after again.
Yep.
They really like whatever. They really think they want what you have.
Which is literally nothing.
Well, you got the goods. Plus, you're a big old T9. Oh, you got interdicted.
Yep.
So you
Did
want to try to get out of there as soon as you can.
Now, did they take your stuff?
No, they're gonna try to shoot it.
Really?
Your shields are now offline.
Run, Dougie, run!
I'm trying.
So you got to get out of the ass of the sun.
Yeah, I could care less. Just shoot me down. I could not give a fuck.
Yeah, but you gotta replace that ship.
Meh. It's not like I don't have the money for it.
Can you frame shift to anywhere?
Right frame shifting. Oh, pull out your hit U to cancel.
I tried.
You're down.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck. They're pieces of shit anyways.
Built that as a pretty tanky ship, so
Yeah, that Panda. I don't give a
All
fuck.
he has to do is just do his insurance and they'll replace it.
yes. So here on this screen, he should be able to replace it. And at the bottom there should be a thing.
Yeah,
Copy that.
17.6, I don't care less. Or whatever.
That was just an NPC that went after him?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oof.
I don't give a shit.
So you lost your
Damn it.
cargo, right?
Probably.
Can we pick up more, or are we gonna be short on the
Yeet.
delivery?
I lost. I don't give a shit.
Yeah, you're gonna be short on the delivery.
Again, it's a free game. Don't give a fuck.
Well, maybe a little, right?
I think we'll probably get down to probably lose about a mil or two.
Look green because you don't want to say, "Can you hurry this up?" Oh gosh.
They tell that money doesn't bring you happiness. I tell them that being broke doesn't either. That being broke doesn't either. Yeah, that's true. No. Fuck that. I'm just gonna do it myself. Ain't fucking waiting for nobody.
Oh, they deny these stations so often.
Care less. Fuck out of my way.
You're right there, Duck.
Yup. Jesus Christ. Trespass warning. Suck my ass. Come on, bitch. Hurry the fuck up.
I totally agree. It sucks when you read red as red and not as read. Or not as red. So then you have to reread red so that you can read so that you can read red correctly. Then it makes more sense.
What you just said made no sense.
Yeah, I think I missed a couple of those, but yes. That was a weird auto reply, but okay, I think the idea is there. Granted.
But I am cutting out a bit. I haven't gotten to sleep before 11 the last couple nights. Head to bed a little early.
Catch it a little early tonight.
Yeah.
Thank you for all your help today.
Yeah,
Appreciate it.
appreciate it.
Yeah, not a problem. I will talk to you guys at a later date.
All right, sounds good. Sleep well.
Yep.
User disconnected from your channel.
So I don't know if we deliver that just short and just do the best we can and take whatever penalties we do. I say we because I didn't do anything to help that. We can try another one if you want, and I can be more help on that. I
Yeah.
also do have a little bit of gun on me, very little. So it might be enough that if that
Yeah, I have none.
I might be able to get their attention.
Right, yeah. I have none.
I can't.
So
Yeah, I picked this ship because it was a little more well-rounded in the regards that I could do more of that kind of stuff.
right.
Um,
But yeah, if you want, we can just well, if you want, I can just, finish this myself and then
feel free, and then I could just dump it out of mine or however that works.
yeah, and then we can just pick up a different one.
Yeah, don't let it get you down too bad if you can.
Before you marry someone, you should make them use a computer with slow internet so that you can see who they really are.
Wow, there's some wisdom in that.
Fucking dial-up internet.
I have one more mission to deliver. Oh, I picked up a lot. What was I thinking?
No idea.
Please tell me it's one jump. It is one jump, and then to you. All right, let's do this. I'm on these stations on the outside, so once I get released, I can just shoot off and get going.
Right.
That is a plus, because once they lift me up, then I can just hit my thrusters and be done. I don't have to wait for the full auto launch process. The moment you realize the barrel is more expensive than the oil inside. Indeed.
Pretty
Frame
much.
shift drive. Charging. So where are you at now? You're back to Cerebrov?
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry you had to get another ship.
It's alright.
Hey, Cold, how you doing?
Hey, Cold.
Boom, boom. Blankensop.
Same.
That's where I gotta go with Blankensop.
When are you stalking? When you are stalking someone and you accidentally hit like on a photo from 86 weeks ago. Yep.
When you're stalking someone, is this something you do on a regular basis?
I mean,
Are we in? We're in. Okay, we're good. Okay, whew. That one was a short little hop. It was right on the same solar system you hop into, so whew. It is a little complicated in spots, but that's why I'm keeping it simple with deliveries. I just do the simple stuff that makes me happy, and then I add more when I'm ready. So we're gonna find out what happens when you can't make a full delivery, huh?
Yep, this is the last of it.
All right, you got it all?
Yep.
Yeah, I can carry a third of what you can carry, but I can help make the runs go a little quicker, I think. If we want to try another one of those where you and I are running together on it.
Yeah.
That might actually be kind of fun.
If you want to meet me back where I just left off here,
Cerebro?
Cerebro,
Do you need me to drop the other one, or
I mean, if you want,
do you want
unless
to turn
you,
it in anyway?
I mean,
I do feel like that's a leech move. That's kind of a.
I don't care. I mean, if you want the money, come and join me.
You definitely need the money. You've had to buy that ship twice now.
But it's up to you, really. I don't mind if you get the money. Like, it's not really a big deal. It's more money for you as well.
Wow, I got a granting right on the first run. How about that? Okay. Well, where are you headed to? Well, I guess I'll track that.
To, Chamdunana? Or...
You won't get in trouble if you tell them the truth. Well, you'll always get in trouble if you've done something bad. It's just you might get somebody kind enough to respect the fact that you owned up to it.
Yeah.
What was that?
But the truth hurts.
Yeah. Sometimes it can.
Yep.
But it'll also set you free.
Yep. Shadow's the one who stole a cookie from the cookie jar.
Damn it, I thought we were going to not share that with anyone.
Hey, I told you, the truth hurts.
Alright, this is a quick...
You ain't throwing me under the bus with that one.
With different strokes, wow. Okay. Boop, 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 boop.
That sounded like Mario music.
Where are you delivering that to?
Are you on my stream?
Yeah?
Right here.
What system are you in? Oh, okay. I know where you are.
And I'm getting interrupted. Thanks, appreciate it.
I'm one jump away. I'm on my way. You're being attacked again?
Yep.
Try to get out. Just point somewhere and jump.
Trying to use the vector if I can. Yep, and yep. I'm trying to get the fuck out now.
I am headed your way. I don't know if I can be of any help, though.
I don't know.
I don't have much to help with. Try to get the heck out.
Yep, that's what I'm trying right now.
But they are not happy about the last part of your delivery,
No.
are they?
I might not even get this done.
I am locking on your area.
User joined your channel.
Yeah, I just wanted to pop in and say goodnight.
All right, thank you for doing so. Hopefully
All right.
things are going well over there at the moat area of the island.
Yeah, so I harvested a bunch of black hell dwarf for you.
Microphone muted.
We've got like
okay.
When everyone thinks a girl's dream is to find the ideal man. Poof, please. Every girl's dream is to get thin eating cupcakes.
But I've been creating and harvesting and all that. So you have
Seeds are easy enough to get.
Yeah. The what was it, the felt ones, the boar felt or whatever they are.
Yes.
Putting those in the workbench and what have you, I was able to make mandrakes.
Okay.
Just
So I
meet
collected
me
a
back.
bunch of mandrakes. However, we are insanely low on the magic, that green elixir stuff that you use as fertilizer.
Okay.
You just gotta fill your
put
sprinklers with that.
Okay, I'll prioritize that and get that rock and rolling. To fill the thing that makes them spin, you just have to put the shards in the thing.
Yeah, you'll see one outside next to them.
Okay.
All you have to do is have them in your inventory and hold E next to it, and it'll fill it with whatever you've got shard-wise.
Okay.
And then 500 is enough to keep the two of them going there. So.
Okay, let's work with that then. All right, I will get on the fertilizer.
Okay. Cool. And then
And are you in need of health potions? Is that what you need?
Oh god, yeah. Like we were
Okay.
taking down shit and I kept dying.
Mana potions, were you using those up too?
Not really. My mana doesn't. It's not that bad.
Yeah, the mana didn't seem like it was as big of a deal.
Yeah, it is for Lalo. He runs out like crazy, but that's because he hasn't been putting points in the mana stuff.
Gotcha. I might end up being a little more balanced on mine. So, all right, I'll jump in and start concocting some stuff.
Yeah, he's still in there. So.
Okie dokie.
We're gonna do that. And then I've got enough wood to make you the second broom, but I'll tell you what, it's faster, but it's also uses up a lot of mana to go and like it ticks down really fast.
If I'm just chilling from one spot to another, I may just stay on the one that allows me to just stay in the air.
Yeah.
I may toggle back and forth as needed. My inventory is so, but I can make that work. All right, Duck, you had to get another one, didn't you?
Yep. I'm about to
How
fucking.
much does that run you every time you had to get one? Is it 11 million?
Yep. Every time.
So we need to get.
If I have the more I have, the more cargo I have, the more it costs. Last time it cost me 17.
Oof.
Jeez.
Yeah, I mean I'm about to delete this fucking game. It's pissing me off.
Yeah. Well, on that note, good night.
Good night, RV.
Good night.
See you later.
User left your channel.
All right, so I am closing in on the station you were delivering to. Do you want me to come back to where you are?
Yeah, that's the station I'm at.
The Gazenko?
Yep.
Okay, I'm coming in there then.
I'm on the edge of fucking deleting this.
I know, I'm sorry. Do we want to try to get a success in somewhere? Well, I don't know why. Wait, nobody's been actively going after us until they went after you.
Yeah, I'm about to just sell this fucking ship. If it's just gonna keep doing this, I'm about to sell this fucking thing. I can't deal with this no more. It's fucking annoying.
The world is a little soft, yes.
They say toasters make the best housewarming gift. False. A furnace makes the best housewarm. Wow. Yeah, whatever.
So now are you just doing turn-in because we don't have any more to deliver them?
Back off. Very much.
Okay, hang tight there. Let's see if we can, or we can head back to the other one. But I would like to try to get a success in, see if we can't start moving this in the right direction again. Yeah, when I grew up, and then again, that was quite some time ago, discipline was definitely a thing that we went through, and I didn't like it then, but I appreciate it now.
Like, I can't take another fucking destroy because I won't have enough money to fucking get this shit back.
Okay.
I was down. I went from 200 million. I'm down to 8.3 million now. I can't. Like, this game is literally making me want to uninstall it for good. Like, I'm on the edge of that.
So, wonder what the tactic is for getting away for these things, right? Because you have a little bit of time. I just don't know, and very little time.
Yeah, like, they need to give you a little bit more fucking time. Like, the time that they give you, especially with a bigger ship, you don't have the fucking time to do it. By the time... Because you have to get one bar higher than the other, and no matter what, because the fucking circles are like here, and you're trying to go up like this, it's like, okay, now it's over here. It's like, what the fuck? How am I supposed to go from here to here like that in a bigger ship? You fucking can't.
Right, you do have a tank of a large ship, I shouldn't say tank,
Yeah,
a large
they
ship,
need to make it fucking either easier for bigger ships, or get rid of it fucking for good. Like, you can't. And then, like, it's fucking stupid. Like, I want to throw my phone at them. At the fucking developers, I want to throw something at them. Like, it's fucking
Alright,
frustrating.
Did you get some money for that?
Probably not much, though. It's not like it probably made a difference.
Alright, let me check my mission board because I don't know if I have anything. No. Okay, all transactions are done. Okay. Alright.
Yeah, look, see? Another delivery mission. 5.1 mil.
How much do you have to deliver? And is it from here?
It's from here, and it's, it's 2883. Let me check the map real fast. And it's literally a jump away. But, guess what? It's not gonna matter because I'm still gonna get fucking attacked. Because it's fucking dog shit.
Well, you didn't get attacked the first 3 times, right?
No, I did. Yeah.
Every time you got attacked?
Yep. Every fucking time. Yep.
What's it say? What's it say on the mission too? That's the other thing to look at. How likely are you to be attacked? Does it give it like a danger rating?
Hostile ships may be sent against you. Mission rank
agreed.
elite. That's probably why it's fucking... They kept coming after me. It's just fucking dog shit still.
Agreed, Cold. Agreed. Yeah, he just had a very expensive ship blown up twice. And if he loses again, he won't be able to make another one.
Nope. And if that happens, I will guarantee you I will uninstall this game.
We can switch back to a different ship and run some other stuff. I can run some things and share them with you if you like as well. And try to help build your monies back up.
It's stupid. That's all I have to say is it's fucking stupid.
You talking about the 2,800 delivery units over to Enervate?
No. How I have to fucking spend 11 million each goddamn time just to get this fucking ship back. It's fucking stupid. Because no matter how many times I've tried to get my ship to that circle where it says, oh, to get out of their frickin' intervening, you have to go to their circle. By the time it gets to, say, right here, it's all the way back down here now. It's like, how? I'm in a bigger goddamn ship.
Rank is elite, and I think that is a big piece of it right there. So
but
if we find something a little less
it
elite,
still doesn't matter because you still have to get from your ship to it, even if you're in a bigger ship. It's not possible. They need to fix that fucking shit.
I don't think the ship is broken.
No. I'm gonna throw my fucking headset.
Are you headed back to the other spot to look there, or do we want to pick up something from here?
I'm just gonna get my other fucking ship.
You might need to be back at the other station for that, because that's where it's parked, or have it called here. Now, I wonder if I can only share... Right? I think it's appropriate as well. I'm wondering if I can only share ones that are shareable. Is that right?
Probably.
Okay. I am actually going to run back to the other one and see if I've got anything I can run.
Where are you going?
Back to Jakob, whatever the normal place we go. Let's see if I can run something. I'm going to see if they come after me as well. Now, I'm not necessarily geared for a lot of combat either. My goal would be to get the F out if things go bad, and I don't know what that means, having not had to do it.
No, the only time they'll come after you is if you have fucking cargo.
Right. Yeah, because they want it. Now, the other thing we could do
I don't care.
is to run an escort. You know, somebody in combat. I am not necessarily good with combat, but I could try. But here's the other thing is, if I can run back and forth a couple of times reasonably safely, if I can get a decent-sized job without having to make 2,500 runs, then I can share it with you. You can just do a training and get straight-up cash like we were going to end up doing here. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
At least get some.
It's not. It's just annoying. That's all it is.
It is. It is, and it's the challenge of the game.
But how is a bigger ship meant to do that? It's not. So why do you have to have a fucking bigger ship for that? It's dumb.
Now, were you talking about getting out of the combat scenario?
You can't. Once they're attacking you, a big ship like mine, you can't get out of it. Like, you move so fucking goddamn slow, I'm on the edge of selling this fucking shit and just keeping my small one. I don't care if it's going to take me 100 trips to do it. Like...
Well, I found I haven't had a lot of problem with the smaller deliveries and the data things, at least what I've been running. The other thing you can do is maybe lower the capacity and put on weapons or something that increases survivability. We're gonna need a bigger boat indeed. Oh, I see me on your screen.
What thrusters you have on Type 9? I have 7A. Pretty much those.
We're coming into park. We wouldn't want to. Ludicrous speed. Not just warp speed, but ludicrous speed. Let's do it. Right to the envelope. Or the mail slot, as they call it.
But I might be selling this ship, though. They're, annoy a mouse.
I say that you hang on to it for a little bit.
That is a good ship, but I can't, run it all the time. No. Pretty much, I've spent way too much money just to get this ship back. Twice. And I'm literally on thin hair about selling this and just running my normal ship, my other ship. Like,
I would say if you're gonna run your other ship,
I
park
can't.
this one and don't use it, and just run the other one for a while. That's what I said. Hang on to it. Don't get rid of it. And then come back to it later. Is this anything like No Man's Sky? I'm not sure what No Man's Sky is, so I'm not sure if it's like that or not.
Come on, just hurry up and auto dock. I want to get out of this fucking ship. I knew I should have not spent so much goddamn money on this crap. If I knew this was gonna happen.
It's game money that you didn't earn. Right? You were fortunate that somebody brought you along on a turn-in, and it dumped a lot of currency in our hands that we're very grateful for, and you gave it a go. Nothing more than that. Now, if you had earned up the several million that it took to do all that yourself, and it took time, I would totally understand that.
Microphone muted.
Am I gonna sell it? Most likely.
Microphone activated.
All right, let's take a look and see what's out there. Oof, that's rough right there. Yeah, these are elite missions. That's probably why we had some challenges with it. And that's the only ones that are shareable. I don't know if this is going to be an easy task to do that. That's right. The thing that you may find pleasant, you're parking that one?
Yep.
Okay. Did you want to switch games?
No. It's alright.
You sure?
Yeah.
Maybe take out some baddies in DC or something?
No, it's alright. Now I just gotta remember how to get rid of it.
Get rid of what?
The ship.
Oh, don't get rid of it. Just park it. Fly the
That's
other
what
way.
I mean.
Go to your shipyard.
Oh yeah, that's it.
And then go to, I think it's the middle tab, stored ships, and then run that one. I think you'll want to come back to it later, but we'll sort it out. I had a fair bit of luck taking a bunch of small jobs and just stacking them all up and hopping around with that. I didn't seem to get attacked at all for any of that stuff, but none of these were too highly ranked. That one's entrepreneur.
All right.
And they all say hostile ships may be sent against you.
It shouldn't say may. It should say they will.
Well, that one was a pretty high-profile stuff. You had a full load of stuff, and they could smell you. Like, I bet you if I take this delivery at 54, I could get some excitement on it. I'm kind of curious. That's the biggest load I think I've taken in one go. So I'm going to actually run that and see what happens. But yeah, start with running just a couple of quick courier jobs if you want to kind of get the success rate back again.
Look. "54 units. Mission
Yeah, I
rank.
think
Superior. You fucking kidding me, game? Fuck off, man.
what does that mean? What do you mean?
It's literally the highest rank in this game.
Entrepreneur? No, I think elite is higher, isn't it?
No, if it's red, then it's this. This is the highest rank. This is higher than elite.
Entrepreneur is?
Yeah.
Are you sure your faction with them isn't that high?
Hostile ships may be sent against you.
They almost all of them say that though.
There has been times where they actually have not been sent against me. Yeah, penniless is good. Harmless, see? Harmless. There's none against me.
What's it say in the red up there?
These actions are considered illegal in most systems.
Okay.
See?
There are a few that don't.
Yep.
All right. We'll try some of those. I
But-
grabbed that one you said that was an entrepreneur, so we're gonna.
Yeah,
find
see?
out if I
Look,
get even-
hostile ships may be sent, but it's penniless, which is... It will be okay. But... The thing is... I have actually no idea where the fuck this is at. Where the fuck is this one? Oh, it's,
Oh, we're that close. We're gonna do this.
Alright. After I'm done streaming, I'm gonna go downstairs,
Get a drink.
put my head through my windshield.
Hey, Rick,
Make-
how you doing?
Get a drink and make some hot dogs with chili, probably.
It's been a rough run tonight with the loss of the big ship a couple of times.
Yeah, I enjoyed going from 28 million to 7. Sorry, not 28. 184 million down to 7.
I'm big attack now as well. This is a fun little game we play with this,
Yep.
isn't it?
Yep, that's what I've been dealing with. This is fucking tiring. Now imagine my ship try to do that.
Because it just is not as agile.
It's too slow. You can't. That's what I'm saying. It's physically impossible with that giant ship to do that without having people with guns. Other than that, you can't fucking do it alone. It's not possible. That's why it should only be a group mission, because you can't physically do that alone.
Yeah, you probably need. It'd be good to have a good fighter or something alongside of you. Now, what I want to know is if you're in the middle of that evasion and we're leaping to the next spot or whatever, can I see what's attacking you? If I was in that fighter class,
I think so.
we're actually not even on an open server. We're on a friend's server. So it's
Yeah,
just
this
us
is
on
a
here and
private
NPCs.
server.
That was the NPCs chasing us down.
Yep. Like I said, it's not possible to do that alone.
I want to test something at some point. Not at the loss of the ship, if I can help it, but I'm curious if you slow down the engine a little bit, do you get more turn radius? Like you can move
No.
faster in those, or if you're speeding up, does that make a difference? Does it make it harder to move because you're going fast?
And against the fighter, like against
Well,
where that
just
game,
when you're in that little moment where you have to stay on that
No,
target and you're
no.
trying to get away.
it says even I slowed all the way down, and it's still not fast enough to turn. No. Especially with my ship, no.
Well, you do have a pretty beefy
Yeah.
setup there.
And I should be able to take hits. Nah. You're pretty much fucked. It's it's not possible. To do that alone, no. And that's what makes me
Docking
want
request
to get mad at this game.
Yeah, I'm picking up on that.
Ah, shit. Did you get your thing today? Because I forgot. I forgot to log
I
in.
haven't popped in and looked. To pop in and look.
That's what I'm doing right now. I totally
You
forgot.
run a Python? I think it's what I'm running here, but I'm not rigged for mining. I'm rigged for delivery at the moment. There we go.
To SO, SHAWA, Chateau
Yeah,
Fox.
apparently the.
There you go, guys. For anyone who's in my stream, feel free to follow him.
Apparently the Type 9 that he was running is not as agile on that little mini game and was giving him trouble.
Yeah. It's just too slow. It is 100% too slow. The storage space, I love it.
A lot of mobile runs. That sounds like it'd be fun, actually.
Too damn slow.
Yeah, I think the more you carry though in a single run, the higher target, the bigger target you are.
I had 500 stuff in my thing, and I've carried multiple. I've carried that multiple times before.
And you were being
Never been attacked in my ship that I'm running right now. I had
yeah,
over.
You can't carry that high profile of stuff.
Not how much is this again? 40. In the ship I ran before, not one time I've been attacked. I go over 100, I get attacked. It's stupid.
Yeah, well, because I think how that works is the pirates out there that want that stuff can recognize, and they scan you to find out if you've got anything good on you. So if there's a way to block the scanning, T9, yeah, that's what he's running. This is beautiful T9. We've had to replace it a couple times, hence the excitement we've had. I am running. I think this will tell me, right?
This is just my opinion, but would I recommend that ship? No. No. It's garbage. It's too goddamn slow.
You never carry more than 130 opal units. I think that's the other part of it too, right? If you carry the right amount, maybe you become less likely to be attacked, perhaps. Less of a target, so to speak.
I've been a target while I was just freaking cruising.
I don't think there's going to be anything here.
I might just have to find a faster ship that can hold a little bit at a time.
Well, I'm going to say find we'll build up some cash again and figure out ways to do that. Maybe we'll run as a crew or something, but maybe do a hybrid. Like, maybe not carry as much, but also have the fighting power and the maneuverability that you want. Yeah, on PC. Yeah, because I ran that load of 54, and they came after me too.
See?
That one you were looking at?
Yep.
I ran that, and they were on my tail.
See? It doesn't matter how much you run. It's stupid.
Well, that adds the excitement into the game of, can you get away?
Not with a bigger ship. It's fucking rigged.
Don't think it's rigged. We got the legs version. I don't know what that means. Like legacy version, you mean? Oh, the latest version of what happened. The legs, that kind of, yeah, actually I do. The Odyssey. I have that one, but I don't believe Ducky does. And so we're kind of running with our common denominator.
No, and I'm not going to be getting it.
I think that's probably... You would actually probably do better with that part of it than I do, because it's more first-person shooter. Actually. Quite honestly, you would probably do just fine with Odyssey. Because you get out of your ship, you run around, you have a weapon on you. It's like playing Rainbow Six only against NPCs.
Well, it's also like fucking $80 for me, so no, I'm good.
Yeah,
I'll
the
pass.
likelihood of you doing better with Odyssey is actually fairly high, because you're well practiced in running around first person with a weapon. I am pretty much junk when it comes to that. I have played a little bit. It's actually pretty cool. It's a lot of fun. I'm terrible at it. But it definitely can have its challenge if you're not skilled in the first-person shooter styles.
Yeah, and plus it's like $80 Canadian, so I don't have that kind of money.
It's a little spendy. Yeah. And right now, the game hasn't necessarily garnered a lot of excitement from poor Ducky tonight. Would it be too on the nose to say it's put you in a foul mood?
Sure.
Maybe a little too soon. You know, because a duck's a bird and a fowl is another word for a bird.
Ha ha ha.
The walking around and exploring is actually pretty cool. Thank you, Cole. That's actually probably an appropriate sound for that. The graphics look really good. It's pretty easy to operate as far as doing stuff, and it's interesting because you get different suits, and as you kind of equip the different suits, depending on what you're wearing determines your ability, what's like in combat. So you kind of like have your attack suit that has 3 weapons on it, and then you have this kind of hybrid suit that gets 2 weapons and a utility thing, or 1 weapon and utility thing, and then the kind of more of your scientific sort of setup.
Might have to watch gameplay on it because
Yeah,
I don't know what you're talking about or what it looks like.
Are you pulling out?
Yeah.
I think I see you. And then it kind of more of like a scientific suit that basically has a lot of utility on it, but no weapons, kind of a thing. So you basically kind of set up a little profile on it, and you can, and then depending on the mission you're doing, will determine what suit that you need to wear when you're out and about. It's actually kind of cool.
I think it's like $49.99 for me.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Um,
Yeah, I wouldn't invest in it for as little as we play.
I don't remember what the frickin' app's called. Do you remember what this app's called, by chance?
This app?
Yeah, like the frickin' launcher that we're on.
I'm a little lost. What?
The launcher
The
for
launcher?
Elite Dangerous.
Oh, I did it off of Steam.
Of course you did.
But is it?
Oh, mine's on
available
Epic Games. I'm stupid.
Epic?
Yeah.
Okay. Actually, I don't play very often. I played more in the last week probably than I have since I had the game ages ago. It's been a little bit of fun. And we'll cycle through this as we do with most of the games, kind of the way we do things. We're like, oh, okay, that's cool. Okay, that's fun. And then we jump into the next thing and we run with that for a while. We do have a few staples that we go to on a regular basis. For me, it is typically MMOs and stuff. There's going to be a push here in a very short while to start kind of working some more Final Fantasy again, too, because I want to be prepared.
Yeah, it's $45 to
for the
$49 for me.
New stuff coming out there.
For Odyssey, it's $45.
Is
No.
it? Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't put the energy behind it. I would put that money in a better spot for you.
Yeah.
Yes, Cold is absolutely right. Ducky and I have been friends for how long?
I don't fucking know. Too long, sadly.
For who? You or me?
Me.
Why? Have I treated you poorly?
Yes, all the fucking time. What do you mean?
No, I do not treat you poorly.
Okay, you make fun of me.
It's because I like you.
Thanks. I guess.
See, if I didn't, you would know that I hated you, and that would be horrible.
Would have
Are you
been.
buying it by chance?
Would have been. No.
You think I'm gonna get attacked with 36 units?
Yes.
Cool, let's try it.
Would have been weird if I would have said, yeah, I kind of wish you did.
Get attacked?
That too. Thought we were still talking about the hating part.
Oh, you want me to hate you?
Eh. My ex-girlfriends do. My mom probably does.
So,
My stream probably does.
when the recommended rank is higher than what I currently am, what exactly does that mean?
You're fucked.
Friends be like that. Yes, they do.
Huh?
Yes, they do indeed.
What?
Because I've just been grabbing crap and not paying attention to that. Does that increase the likelihood of being attacked?
Probably.
perhaps, while you're out there?
Since you're grabbing stuff, you want to grab me?
Grab you what?
Exactly.
I probably don't want to know.
Yeah, boy. You know what I'm talking about.
Wow.
I'm at
This took an
money.
interesting turn.
The hell are you thinking?
Don't know. I think you're.
This is a Christian stream.
Is it?
Yes. We don't swear on here.
How about that?
I'm a good person.
We'll deliver those 3 items. All right, let's just run with that for now. I think that's about all the time we have for, if that. All right, which one do we want to start with first? Let's go
Yes.
to the 3-item delivery. That's here.
Actually, Yeah, I don't care. Master, great. Crushed blocks. Wait, what? Crushed blocks? Don't tell him my secret. How's it going there, Zenzo? I think either your brightness settings are low or your color space for the stream is set incorrectly. I don't know. You mean in the game settings? Is that better? Okay, guess that didn't work. Typically it should be. Oh god, I cannot read that. My eyes are bad. B2.709 with particle range. Might want to check that after stream. Sure. Yeah, I'll 100% can do that. Let's do that. It's not a huge deal, it's just that the black/white colors are a little off. Ah. Gotcha, okay. I don't remember what I was taking. Did I even grab anything? I don't think so.
Why is the frame shift taking so long?
No idea.
Maybe that's why.
You might be mass locked by a nearby ship. That reduces your charge time.
And the math lock light is off.
Oh, that increases it. My bad. Reduces the rate of charge. Could be. If you want to know what... there you go. That's his stream if you want to help him out. There, Senzo. There we go. That'd be easier. I will throw up a message that says it will throw up a message that says mass locked by a factor of 13 and such. Yeah, that's
Okay,
the stream there, Senzel. So if you want to help him out.
Said that and I just missed it, so I'll have to take a look.
Is there anything like going back there?
We're running a little empty, so I don't think the scans are, causing me a lot of grief, which is good.
What if we do? Do you know if we're doing D&D this week?
I hope so. If Devil doesn't muck up his schedule again.
Yeah, like
I don't think we're very far from the end of the campaign that Cobes is running right now.
Yeah, I would
don't
love
think we have much left.
I have no idea. But I would love to frickin' play it again.
I would like to, yeah. Which character are you enjoying the most?
The Otter.
The Otter? We
Yeah.
have to run those again. I did enjoy my halfling in that scenario. I do kick myself. I should have gone whale again and finished that fight, because apparently I would have won.
Yeah, that would have been fun.
But I didn't use my head, and I tried a different strategy, and it didn't pan out.
Right. Where the heck is my...
Being followed by somebody with a bigger ship. Oh.
You're skunked.
So they might have been just too
There he
big.
is. That's what she said?
It took a very long time indeed.
But,
So just So I'm a semi-mass locked, not completely like station or planet mass locked. Reasonably new, yes. We've only played a few times. It may say we have like, 20 hours in, but that doesn't necessarily mean we've learned much.
No. I know I didn't.
I think you learned plenty.
Yeah, on how to get mad and how to might sell my ship. Yeah.
I think you should leave it parked and potentially come back to that later.
Yeah. When you say later, it means in a couple of years in real life. Yeah. Because most of the time, I'm just going to be running this ship, and I'm just going to forget that.
There, that's what I wanted. Well, run that ship for a while, because it's a good ship.
Yes, sir. It's
It
just too
doesn't draw
small.
as much of attention as the big ship did when it was fully loaded. That's the thing, is you put a bigger load or payload on them, you're going to get the attention of the game. They're going to be like, oh, you got stuff. We're coming after that. And they did.
Yeah, it's just that this ship is too, like, the capacity, it's just too small.
I actually wanted to make, and I'm using this one to make some money of sorts, but I wouldn't mind making, what was it, the Fleur de Lance? Or Fleur de Lance, something like that.
Oh.
And that can be made to be really quite combat.
Right.
Might be a fun one to run with you.
Yeah, the capacity on this ship is literally 40. That's it.
We're around LH347, which used to be the starter system. Okay. The FDL, okay. Bit of a tough cookie, certainly strong in the right hands. Oh, these aren't the right hands, so it would have to be strong on its own, and then go from there. It's a tough one to fly as well. Well, that could be fun.
Just gonna jump in my NDC really fast and get the numbers.
Get the dailies.
Yeah,
I'll probably do that when I wrap things up here. Make sure we don't want to miss our dailies. There's some good stuff in those dailies.
Yeah.
Oh, we get granted early. That's very nice. The benefit is it's a shield tank. Oh, the ones over here with the system and weapons and engines? Ooh. Okay, that's good to know. As far as a solid combat ship that's just good in the hands of a newbie, what would you recommend?
T9 Max.
Good, well armed, can be well armed, and then can help kind of escort. The Alliance Chieftain. Ooh, Alliance. So I would have to get the faction up for that one, right? The Crate, Mark II as well. Okay, that might be the route to go, because I think I can get that without the faction. Oh, you can do the Alliance Chieftain without? Okay.
I know I need to, if I do get another ship, I just want something that's fast and that can hold, like, quite a bit, storage, you know?
I'll tell you, I've got the Python, I think that's what I have here. That's how new we are. I'm like, I don't even remember what ship I'm playing. And it's good. It seems to be, it's in the middle ground. It can be equipped to do pretty much anything, I believe. I've got it just for simple deliveries with a little bit of get up and go, but you can revamp it and make it a combat thing or a mining ship and stuff like that. I think it's pretty well rounded.
Gotcha.
Which is kind of why I did that, because I wanted to maybe try some different things in the game, and all I would have to do is just, you know, all those modular pieces you had to go do, the 2E and the 5E and all that kind of stuff that you went through. You just have to swap those out. So that means you have the base ship there, and you don't have to buy that.
Right.
You can just re-equip it as needed. Is multi-role. Yeah, that was, I believe that's what I'm looking at here, right? the Python, I believe it is. The crate is similar. It's a little more combat oriented. The modules resell for 100%, by the way. Oh, good. Okay. So feel free to experiment with loadouts. Okay, that's good. Yay! I got it right. I did get the Python. It's a nice looking ship as well, and it was really designed for medium parking, so I can park in most spaces. As far as like, I don't have to find a station that'll allow me in, and I could play around with different ideas.
Nope.
All right, let's do a single jump. That works.
Oh, well, it is that time.
Is it that time? Are you wrapping?
Yep.
Did you get a successful delivery done?
Nope.
What, the one you just did didn't get done correctly?
I don't think so. So I'm just gonna go host.
What do you mean you don't think so?
I wasn't paying attention.
What? Okay.
Yeah.
Microphone muted.
Alright guys, I'm just gonna host this person. Good friend. Also a great streamer. And I will what's it called? I will yeah.
All right.
Activate missions are yeah. I have
It's a little slower because of that planet, I'm guessing.
yeah, I got nothing. See?
That's actually about right.
The only thing I have is a fine. That's about it.
The biggest
But-
medium ship,
Um,
cargo carrying capacity, which I think is what I've got it.
But
set
yeah,
up for, is
I
like
will,
270 something.
be on tomorrow. I'm not sure we'll be playing. Probably ATS or something. I don't know. But yeah. Yeah, no problem there. Thanks for stopping by there, Senzel. And thanks for the help. And I will check the what's it
All right,
called?
where are we headed to?
Just message me what I need to check for my OBS settings, and then I will fix it. But yeah, I will be on tomorrow, guys. All right. Thanks for stopping by, buddy. And hope you guys all have a great rest of your day or night. Take care.
Whoa, slow down. We're almost there. Wow, that was a close one.